Hello, how's it going? Rim back here again. Okay, sure. We gotta get everything ready. I hate the fact that I'm just back at the Apex, not the Apex basement, the League of Legends basement. I'm back on it. I don't know why, but like I'm back on it. I started playing like Evelyn and stuff. I was just like, crap. It's been decades. Well, not decades, but sure, whatever. You know what I mean? It's like it's been too long, actually. And for some reason, I'm back on the basement. God damn it. It's like, the thing is, I suddenly really started enjoying jungle, actually. Which is kind of funny to think about, because like, I never actually like, goddamn, like I actually legit never, like, do, the thing, like, I never did jungle back in the day. Like, I used to, like, only do top lane and stuff, because I was like, oh yeah, top lane is an island. If I lose, it's kind of my fault. And it's like, yeah, sure. I kind of felt like that was kind of necessary for me in general, basically. So yeah, that's basically it. I'm back on the goddamn League basement, dude. I hate it with a passion. I hate it with a passion, dude. I hate to say it. Oh wait, what? Okay, let's get over here. Where's my model? Where's my buttons, actually? Yes, we are back here. Well, I'll be back here if my controller actually responded to this bullcrap. What's going on, controller? Am I gonna have to restart the game again? God damn it. Okay, give me a second. Okay, cool. Give me a second, actually. This always happens whenever like I plug the controller and shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're back. Awesome.
Danganronpa.
Cool. We load the game. Damn it. Also, yeah, I'm so sad, actually. Like, Sayonji and Ibuki got killed last time, so we're gonna be in for a little bit of a... Oh man, I'm gonna be so pissed about it, basically. Like, my favorite, well, my second favorite character got killed. I mean, I was getting like starting to feel like a little bit of like, oh yeah, I mean, Ibuki's kind of cool, I guess, right? I was like, oh wait, turns out that she's dead. Okay, just as I was starting to like Ibuki. God damn it, it's almost like it was like designed to be like that or something, right? Oh yeah, maybe, most likely that's what it is, basically. But yeah, dude, I've been playing League of Legends this morning. It's like, part of me is just like, oh dude, I want to practice Evelyn. I want to practice Dr. Moon. I want to practice, like, I don't know, like, not a seer, but like maybe play it a little bit. Sure, who knows, really, basically. But yeah, it's weird, basically. I'm leak brained at the moment, so let me warm up a little bit. I'm a coughing baby. Okay, give me a second. Okay, load this. Continue. Okay, cool. Right. So, as I said, Saionji and Ibuki are dead, unfortunately. So we gotta figure it out. Okay. Like I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so goddamn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. God, I seriously can't stand it. Let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it's really hot. Okay. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? I don't know, maybe it's just because like there's like flames coming out of like these statues or something. Now before that, I need to check Monokuma file first. The Monokuma file first, yeah. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Kyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Oh yeah, sure, okay. There are no other external injuries, okay. Kyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Also, funny enough, they both got killed on the neck, basically. What the? Is this it? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be useful clue. Okay, sure. Has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook, sure. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason why they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. That's the thing though. Okay, so what I imagined that happened was that somebody caught like leading Ibuki into hanging herself because she was still sick with the gullible disease that Monokuma apparently like gave or something. I was like, yeah, well, because of that, maybe Saionji saw what that person was doing, and that person had to kill Saionji at that point, maybe. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. As we deployed it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean? Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. That's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Yeah, it's like, why would someone willingly let Ibuki, let someone see Ibuki trying to hang herself? Like being live recorded, like, I don't get it, actually. Unless, like, that's the objective, to, like, get someone out of, like, a position or something. Just kind of strange, in particular. Okay, this stage. Ibuki's body. Ibuki's body laying atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty with blood, apparently. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Okay. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyogo was tied up.
Yeah.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing up the step ladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that step ladder and died right after, does that mean that she committed suicide? Nah, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyogo's death afterwards. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, that's the thing, really. What is that? Oh, the hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal in the fabric. Yeah, that's the thing when it comes to this thing, because it kind of plays into the whole thing that like this thing was inside of the movie theater, right? And I don't think a lot of people visited the movie theater to begin with. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah. There's a massive candle positioned near the front stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from that candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, why did they use a candle like a candle in this thing? There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section at the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. What did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. Okay, music vending curtain. Yeah, like, why set this up like in this way? The step ladder is stripped over on its side. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Huh, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side on the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries if that's the case. That must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only thing that I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does this mean? Right, so this implies that maybe Hyoko died before Ibuki. Like, potentially, basically. With her arms crossed and her thoughtful look on her face, Sheki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? I mean, did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty? See, take a close look at the floor. If you look closely, you're right, there's as much as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain? Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they were trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Yeah, if they really didn't want to hide it. I mean, just might as well leave it there or something. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain... oh, wait, that's me. Well, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Interesting. Yeah, let's look at Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar of the side of the stage. She's warned against the pillar with a duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Oh yeah, that's right. Her sash should be on the back, not on the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I was first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and then taped her up in such a short amount of time? It would have been possible. Whoever did it would have had a narrow window time to do so. Because the killer must have be someone who doesn't have any alibi during that time, right? Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from the inside of Hyoko's kimono. I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside of Hyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying that there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane. Yeah, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside of Hyoko's kimono, so you can feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I was gonna check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach it with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this made the key for her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so they'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Motel room key. Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding that to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body. Right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Oh, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is the way they wrapped up her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck. Wouldn't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that's their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after the throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in the sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. That's weird, though. A little bit. This looks like the music's venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in this music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I know this is what... now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater now. That should cool things off a little. Okay. So why was everything really hot? There's a control panel in the wing of the stage. It seems we can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ikuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I see, so you noticed too, friend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant titan? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and... Yes. There's no need. Go, Mirage! Oh. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, jump in. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devils of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gunham's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Jeez. It started running around and this stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gunham. Do you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Oh, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my four dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was struck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullets. Yeah, that's weird, actually. Okay, let's see. Okay, the rope. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Oh, I just noticed something. Give me a second, actually. Gonna make myself a little bit smaller for this, actually. Okay, cool. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of a rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact that the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means that it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Why?
Excuse me, Mika, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt that she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment that we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. This drop won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search for another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Okay, sure. Anything up here? Okay. Let's look at the storage room real quick. There's a door that says staff only. Okay. Okay. The mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check out how you look. Okay. Naito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or he's trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage, the duct tape fighting Kyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. Oh god, my throat. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side that whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you more useful information. Really? You might end up just confusing us again instead. You don't want us to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everybody's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't... wait. And I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I mean, yeah, because of the bag, basically. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed in here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to the last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. And am I overthinking this? No, I don't think you are. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Okay, sure. What about this? There's a carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. There's carpeting, okay. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that is folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Okay, sure. So yeah, okay, so that's where the black paper from the carpet was like around here. For some reason it was like all the way over there. It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all more reason why we can just leave this alone, right? We must do this then, for the sake of those two who have fallen. Okay, sure. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battle that strong dude, but Nekomaru... Wait, it'll probably go away if I battle that strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. No, crap. Okay, I didn't mean to click on that. God damn it. Yeah, leave here. Tequila bar. Oh, did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my four dark depths of destruction? Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it? Something like this is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, do you think it would be a lock? It would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be the proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be an evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't get the killer away with this. There was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was a kind of cool entrance. Besides a broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting. What is it? Look, there's a weird glove where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? This looks too firm to think it's rubber. Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glove with her finger. No. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Chew, chew. Yep. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glove now. That doesn't mean it was a glove from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly to the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glove out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this as some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glove has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. What else can we look for? Oh yeah. When then you realized Ibuki was missing. After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone's hospital, how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Ibuki in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh, that reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story, yeah. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Megan's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish the investigation in the music venue. But I still need to talk to Megan. I need to make sure that I get those autopsy results from her. Okay. How about it, Megan? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault! This music venue is too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is ever exposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. I have a feeling that it was backwards, actually. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, start out like for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killings order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
いいセンスだ。
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The girl was an imitation killer. Even so, why didn't they feel the need to do something like that?
よろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
これも因果率。
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? No worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. This killing school trip. The same lagging can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
あれれ
You mean you added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will be not be any more killings? Well, since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
もしかして
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think about someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
は
Huh?
だからさ
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 kills exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
弱りましたね
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right.
ほら
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap on one another? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
ね
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that this applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should have just shut up and go back to my game. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. This, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
よかろう。
Plus, if the same killer can't kill a maximum of 2 people,
己の無力さ
it
を
means
知
a
れ。
third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
あの
Could it be? You haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
だからさ
Like I said, a movie.
あらら
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing our invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
いいセンス
Of
だ。
course, it's an imitation of that movie.
あのね
Oh, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Not feelings. Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
君は
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. it's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
あの
Where did you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. Don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
確かに
Thanks to the spare disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Kyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I've definitely given my all until the very end. Holy shit, there's so many things in this murder case. Just like a little bit more time, I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Okay, sure. So, yeah, okay. There's like way too many things going on. Third Island, music venue. Okay, Third Island. Okay, the motel actually. Let's look at the motel real quick. I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms of the motel. Because I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. You really think you could hide your presence like that? I was just trying to hide my presence in the first place. Hey, which room is Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents as his teachers? Okay. Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the bottom lining. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
なるほどな。
you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
そうか。
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
あのな。
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body? Oribi, do you intend to spread lies like Naito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Godham and Monomi.
そうか。
I see. So Kazuchi and Sony didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
つーか。
Well, Kyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Except for those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but
俺は
while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki? Huh?
まあね。
When we were circling the island, we came to the island motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
いや。
Nope. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Toribuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. This time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around in the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body,
Huh?
What? You still doubt me?
たくよ。
Well, I'm used to it. It's true. I've done things that I deserve to be doubted to for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want you to know in advance what I had to do to end up like that. Okay, Fuyuhiko's account has been added to truth bullets. Okay, sure. Yoko's room. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside of your kimono. Maybe I can use this. Freak. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Looks pretty average. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Why is Sony here? Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? I also just realized Tony is from another country. I should have just put her like a weird accent or something. Her fault? What does she mean? The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Okay. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Oh, wait. There's a hidden Monokuma here. Okay, cool. The moment Kyoko came to this motel, she completely... I should make her accent. The moment Kyoko came to this... Oh, dude, that's so fucking bad, dude. Okay, no. I shouldn't do that. The moment Kyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. I should probably do that. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her trait of disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door open to her room locked. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono slash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Okay. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? Oh, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Kyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. And Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. So I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
西園寺さん、
Kyoko.
もしかして着付けでお困りなのですか？
Oh.
バカ、何言ってんのさ。できるに決まってんじゃん。だって小泉お姉に教えてもらったんだもん。だからもう一人でもできるんだもん。
でしたら鏡のある場所でやってみたらいかがですか？
Oh. So there's a chance that Sayonji like went to the music venue so she could look at the mirror, so she could actually like put on her kimono, but she still had it on. Could it be possible that she did her bow, like she did the knot on the front of her body, but she was planning on doing it, like passing it backwards or something? That kind of makes sense. Like she went to the music venue for that, basically, and she got killed on the process.
ほら、あのライブハウスの倉庫に大きな鏡がありましたよね。大きな鏡を見ながらやればきっとうまくいくはずですよ。それにあまりお部屋にこもっているのもお体によくありませんし。
Right.
あの。
And that was when she kicked me out.
まさか。
Could it be? Yoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside of her kimono. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening to you on your conversation? How would she know if she was someone? Well, maybe. I'm never told this to anyone, so I do not believe anyone was listening on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoku was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonny's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Yeah, it's like... The one thing that I kind of like consider is just that Sayonji was there, and unfortunately she had to die because like she saw two people, and Sayonji figured out that they were trying to kill Ibuki. So this is what I imagine what happened basically. Sonia told Sayonji to go into the music venue because of the mirror. Sayonji goes there, and she uses the mirror. She uses the small room. The killer goes into the music venue, manipulates Sekibuki into hanging herself, and puts it on a recording. Sayonji sees this and gets killed in the process after she sees Ibuki hanging herself and another witness potentially. I was like, the plan of the killer was to hide maybe somewhere in that place, maybe. But it ended up just being like that kind of deal where it was just like, oh, well, there's nowhere to hide because Sayonji was there. So she had to die because of it, maybe. So yeah, that's most likely what I think happened, basically. Electric Avenue. Okay, movie theater. Let's look at the pet. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey manager, a customer's here. Yes, did you call me? Hajime as a customer? Do you have a problem with that? I just said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even brought him the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's just gonna watch. He's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here we go. It already says it's on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. The Wizard of Monomi, okay. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped it today's date to the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Okay, this is gonna come into play so badly, actually. This is so gonna come into play. Don't worry. I only plan to watch it once. You'll prepare the private pre-op. Please wait a bit, okay? Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. I just think of it as a protected charm. Movie invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, everyone who went into movies and had their stamped, we're gonna know who has the information actually. I guess I shouldn't just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparation. Okay. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means... Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something to reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prices. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip on the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting! Exciting! That's weird, okay. Popcorn. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think it portrays to the incident at all. Okay, cool. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that, sure. Okay, let's see. apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
それでは最後までごゆっくりとお楽しみくださいね。
Sure. Okay. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. Okay.
出生率より死亡率が多い老人ばかりが住むど田舎に生まれたモノクマは
Oh, based on the real story. Let's go.
ある日軍事演習中の攻撃ヘリコプター AH-64 通称アパッチの作る竜巻に巻き込まれてしまい
Huh?
物見の国に飛ばされてしまいました。
Huh?
故郷のど田舎に帰って老人たちからことあるごとに小銭をせびりたいモノクマは何でも願いを叶えてくれるという魔法使い物見に会いに行く旅を始めました。
Right.
その道中で彼は心強い仲間たちと出会うことになります。脳みそがない物見かかしと出会ったので自殺を勧めたところ
Okay, wow.
首をつって死にました。途中で勇気のない物見ライオンと出会ったので弓矢で貼り付けにしておきました。
Huh?
途中で心のないブリキの物見木こりと出会ったのでバラバラの鉄の塊にしてやりました。
Right.
そしていろいろあった挙句魔法使い物見のもとにたどり着いたモノクマは
Okay, so one hanged them, one committed suicide, the other one got like pinned into a tree with arrows, and the last one got like torn to pieces. Well, actually, if you think about it, the imitation is fully there because the Tin Man could have just been like the camera, basically, that they destroyed. So yeah, I think it's basically an imitation, like fully imitation killing, basically, of the movie.
なんやかんやで最終的に物見をやっつけて
Okay.
最終的になんとなく彼女が支配していた王国を乗っ取りました。こうしてモノクマは老人たちを下僕にしてかき集めた年金で優雅に過ごしましたとさ。
This feels way too realistic, actually. The
めで
end.
たしめでたし。
Okay. Man, movies are the best. That's right, but it was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each hand. Oh, that lets me again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye, bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Right. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to call that a movie? An excellent movie. Now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the Lion's death too.
でも
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now? Or... if the killer's main goal was to just an imitation murder, they shouldn't be upset about it, but... I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go through the same thing. Okay, anything else that I missed? I don't think so. Okay. Electric Avenue, do I need to check something else? There's nothing that unusual here. Yeah, I don't think that there was something in play, but I have a feeling that Soda isn't into play here. Oh wait, what about this? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in the... okay. I should forget about the Usami X file for now. Okay, sure. I just wanted to make sure. Nope, nothing. This is microwave, has nothing to do with the incident. Okay, sure. So this is the software corner. Okay, so nothing here, basically. Yeah, we need to check the hospital now. Cool. Okay, let's see. I feel like I haven't been here for a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Okay, sure. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. You get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed by the hospital's monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from music venue and vice versa. However, the surveillance camera unit manages its own broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Yeah, but it's weird. I feel like... I don't know, I have a feeling that Soda, there's something weird with Soda. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden with this hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight stays, okay. Apparently, only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. you first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Tell me, Hatchman. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away... Also, there's no blood on the staircase, I just noticed. A person wearing the hospital gown and the hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out of or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Other surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up and even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really an old model. Hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw her. But you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the step ladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the step ladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't you think for so long? If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out so easily. Oh, yeah. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away so sudden, all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? Surveillance and monitor video has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, let's see. Okay. Ew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. And Jimmy, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
No.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. They're wearing any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'd probably be able to fit it in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
つうかさ
No time for dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. What happened to her original gown, actually? What happened there? Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Also, this thing is so weird though. Like legitimately. Okay, but just go up. Conference room. What is this actually? A CT scan? Oh fuck, okay, cool. Conference room and the staff room. Okay, let's look at the staff room real quick. This isn't the room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Okay. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. Okay. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back. Okay. So nothing? Nothing really here? On the staff room? Okay. I guess so. Okay, so let's look at the conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. Can't see anything. Where's the switch?
ね
Turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you here? Are you there?
えだって
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
ね
Hey Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. Wait, what? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
えがっかり
Oh, bummer. We're all frail. What? No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Okay, so this is where the curtain came from, probably, yeah.
ねえね
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
えあのね
I got it. But what?
ほら
The curtains in this conference room are designed to be completely block the light.
うーん
There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
ほらね
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
ね
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
えううん
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childishly? Okay. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different space. Okay.
やっほー、元気してた？モノクマだよ。いい感じ。
Okay.
あのね、学級裁判が始まるんだよ。だから
Sure.
またモノクマロックの前までなるはやで集まってね。
Sure.
じゃあまた後でね。
Cool. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go! Let's go! Okay. Okay, cool, cool. To the Monokuma Rock we go. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of the Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey Jared, just hold it right there. What? Don't get in the way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of a few brain cells. My brain just works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do to Dekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like you died. Sounds like? You say? Oops. Anyway, since Dekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on, I wanted to let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we don't worry it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
貴様は何を望む？
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yep, you're right. Okay, sure. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. That's interesting. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its steep descent as usual. You know, it's kind of weird because this is exactly the same frame as the first Danganronpa, but like still, I don't know what it is, but I love the fact that it's the same art style of every single character. I don't know if it's just me, but I really enjoy that. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Okay. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding from the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. Oh, why bother? What? Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. Okay. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician, she was really loud, but she was a mood maker out of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering was just seemed to melt away. Kyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. This is from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Kyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. And this life-threatening trial, glowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay. Set skills. Do I have any more skills? I don't think I do. Nope. Opening handbook. Okay, let's go over this thing. Okay, so there are two victims this time, Ibuki and Kyoko. Ibuki, cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Kyoko Sayonji, cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with the rope. The key to the hotel room that Kyoko was staying in was buried deep inside of her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. From the motel room key, scrap of thick paper, thick scrap of paper that was struck to the baton lighting. The music venue curtain, a black curtain that at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally there. Or the hospital. The stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. A candle was found in the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim lights seen in the surveillance camera video was actually lit from this candle. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for its communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It is extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a blood stain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed that the blood belonged to Kyoko. A strange glob that was struck to where both the music venue and doors touched to each other. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she appeared to meet up with Yukiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they were willingly climb a stepladder towards the noose. After Yukiko met with Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Yukiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Kyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it up on her own. That's when Sony apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and it pasted out is printed on the ticket. A Monomi tote bag was sold at a movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Okay, so that's from the hemp bag. The movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Then Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Okay, so yeah, basically. So who do we think is the suspect? The thing is, I was the entire time with Mikan, so it seems very difficult to get that done. Like, a lot. Akane was still sick during that time. But was she sick enough to actually kill 2 people? Chiaki doesn't really strike me as being guilty. Sonia, we don't really know what Sonia was doing. Only the fact that she kind of like led Sayonji into the music venue. So that's a little bit suspicious. Not prime of a suspicion. Katsuichi Soda, I mean, he knew about the camera and how it works. So just by that, he's a little bit suspicious, basically. But the thing is, like, the killer must have known that raising the heat must erase, like, the time of death or something. Gonham, he was a little bit suspicious, sure, but, I don't know. And as well, Nagito is sick, so... To me, it looks like Sonia is the most suspicious to me, a little bit. Between Sonia and, like, Soda, maybe. And Akane, maybe. Like, maybe between those 3, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
Right.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。とまあ、めんどくさい説明はこれぐらいにしてさっさと始めちゃってください。
始めるのはいいんだけどさ、僕は事件の流れをちゃんと把握できてないんだよね。
Yeah,
ほら、ずっと寝てたからさ。
Yeah, well, okay, let's start by you. You were sick the entire time, so the likelihood that you did it is pretty low. But you're still a freak, so I can actually see you doing some shit.
把握したところでどうせ引っかき回すだけだろ。
でも狛枝だけじゃねえぞ。俺もよくわかんねえんだよ。
おめえはいいよ、どうせ頭空っぽだし。
Oh, okay, wow.
頭空っぽ？そいつがどうしたってんだ。いいか、頭空っぽの方が夢詰め込めんだぞ。
That's fair enough, actually. That's fair.
とりあえずその2人を議論に加えないまま裁判を進めるわけにもいかないから、事件の流れをまとめるついでに第一発見者の日向くんに説明をお願いしましょうか。
わかったよ。
Right.
じゃあ絶望病のせいで俺たちが病院組とモーテル組に分かれたところからだ。病院組は病気になった狛枝とミオだと尾張の他に積み木と九頭竜と俺を合わせた6人だった。
残りの5人、 私と田中さんと相田さん、それと七海さんと西園寺さんがモーテル組ですね。
病院組っつってもあそこに泊まるのは禁止だったから、俺と日向はホテルに帰って寝てたんだ。
事件が起きた日もそうだった。俺はホテルで目が覚めたんだ。コテージで寝てたところを積み木に叩き起こされて、狛枝の病状が回復したことを聞いたんだ。
Actually, now that I think about it, Kusuryu is also suspicious because, like, he had to be at the hospital a little bit. He had to figure out that there was like curtains and shit. Like, I feel like that's one of the things that kind of like stuck out to me is that the black curtain that is supposed to like block any kind of light. It kind of implies that there must have been someone that was at the hospital. Like on the hospital side, and it's like the only person that was there was me and Kusuryu basically, and Mikan. And it's like Mikan was taking care of everyone, so she's kind of suspicious, but still, I don't know.
すぐに2人で病院に向かって、そこで狛枝の回復を確認した後は、不眠不休だった積み木を休憩室で休ませて、俺は病院のロビーで待機してることにしたんだ。その時だった。まだ約束の時間前なのに監視カメラが受信してることに気づいたんだ。
That's the thing about it though, like there's a chance that Mikan like pretended to take care of like of this dude of like Nagito, and like she went outside the window and set everything up. Like that's also a
受信スイッチ
possibility.
を押してモニターを確認してみると、そこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の人物が自分から脚立を登っていく姿だった。
すごいドキドキする話だね。で日向君はどうしたの？
もちろん止めようとしたに決まってるだろ。急いで病院を飛び出して通信先のカメラが設置されてるライブハウスに走った。でも間に合わなかったんだ。駆けつけたライブハウスではすでに麻袋をかぶった人物が首を吊ってたんだ。すぐに他のみんなに知らせようと思って俺はモーテルに向かった。
どうしてモーテルに？
Well, because again, like people were there.
ライブハウスから近かったからだよ。それに病院と違って動ける人間が多いからだ。と思ったんだけど、そこで俺についてきてくれたのは七海だけだったな。
けどその直後に積み木さんやくずりゅうくんと合流できてちょっと安心したのを覚えてるよ。
俺らは俺らでいなくなったミオダを探してたんだ。
私はちょっとだけ休憩した後、病気の皆さんの見回りを始めたんですけど、そこでミオダさんがいなくなったことに気づいて、それで慌てて病院を飛び出して、そうしたら偶然にもくずりゅうさんと会えたので手伝ってもらえないかといろんな形でお願いしたんです。
いろんな形で？
Shut up, Soda.
誤解されるような言い方はやめろ。
その二人からミオダがいなくなったって聞いた俺は、あの麻袋の人物がそうなんじゃないかと思って、すぐにみんなを連れてライブハウスに戻ったんだ。
けどライブハウスの扉が開かなくなってやがった。仕方ねえから4人でぶち破ったんだ。そうしたらミオダの死体だけじゃねえ、西園寺の死体まであったんだ。
No, but still, I guess Kusuryu and Mikan are kind of like hard to be the killers, actually. Because of that instance, it's very difficult for them to be.
しかも柱に貼り付けにされた状態でだぞ。
Yeah, because like the killer had to be inside of the venue, so those four seems to be the most safe out of everyone, basically.
死体発見アナウンスが鳴ったのはその時だ。しかも2回連続だったな。
とりあえず首を吊っていた死体を
殺してあげようって話になったんですよね。
麻袋を外してみたら、やっぱりそれはミオダだったんだ。それが今回の事件の流れだね。ありがとう。よくわかったよ。
Right.
まあ今回の事件で何が問題かははっきりしてるぜ。日向がライブハウスから離れている間に誰が。
でも今の話ってどこまで信用していいのかな。
Huh?
ごめん、客観的に聞くとさ、今の話って明らかに怪しいんだよね。
Nagito's gonna start some shit again. Okay,
だって
sure.
首吊りの映像を見たのも日向くんだけで、ミオダさんの死体を最初に発見した時もそうなんでしょ。
Right.
だったらいくらでも嘘をつけるよね。嘘ってなんで俺が嘘をつかなくちゃならないんだよ。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of suspicion on Hajime because, like, yeah, like self-reporting or some
当
shit.
然自分にとって不都合な真実から僕らの目をそらすためだよ。俺を疑ってるのか。そうじゃないなら証明してほしいな。ほら、証明してみせてよ。君が犯人じゃないってことをさ。
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us to make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble for now thanks to that. Yep. Okay, Okay, wait.
日向くんの証言は明らかに怪しいよ。
So really?
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると、ミオダさんが自分で首を吊ったというのは。
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
その可能性は否定できねえかもな。だって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか。
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向くんが2人を殺したの。
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも全て日向くんの仕業だろうね。
Now the movie,
日向
the
くんの証
movie
言
thing.
は明らかに怪しいよ。
It's the movie
日向さ
imitation
んの
ticket.
証言が嘘だとする。ミオダさんが自分で首を吊った。
もちろん嘘ってことになるね。
その可能性は否定できだって目撃者は日向だけだもんな。
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか。
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ。
日向くんが2人を殺したの。
Okay.
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのもそれは違うぞ。
Yeah, that's impossible. That's impossible. I cannot imitate if I haven't seen
俺
it.
は犯人なんかじゃない。だって俺にはあんな見立てなんて
Yeah, no, it's literally impossible.
できるわけがないよね。分かってるって。
Nagito, what the fuck?
は？日向くんは事件前にあの映画を見ていなかった。それは彼が持っている招待券が証拠だよ。
Yeah, thanks for actually putting pressure on me on the beginning of the trial, asshole.
あの招待券は一人につき1枚しか配られないものだし、使った日時もスタンプで刻印されてしまう。
Right.
間違いないよね、モノクマ。
はい、何も間違いありません。
つまり事件前に映画を見てなかった彼にその映画に見立てた殺人を実行できるわけがないんだよ。
Right.
それとも彼に映画の内容を話した人がいるわけないよね。
ちょっと待てよ。そもそもおめえが言い出しっぺじゃねえか。
I mean, yeah, but I guess like Nagito has a bit of a point because he now lured people who were too aggressive, actually. Yeah, it was Mika and Soda and like who else?
お前だ。どういうつもりだ。
Actually, yeah, that's a good point, actually. You know, I'm starting to realize that Nagito is actually doing something insane. And is escalating. It's a psychological game of escalation. See who escalates themselves the more in a situation in which they must blame it onto someone. And if you emotionally escalate someone into that sense of despair and hope and despair, it just becomes this kind of like it just becomes this kind of game where it's just like you kind of have to be like, okay, why do they get emotionally distressed over something? Why do they get comforted by accusing someone else? And what are the emotions that are going through everything? So it kind of makes me think that, okay, whatever, like, he's Nagito in some way, either he's a genius or he's the absolutely worst asshole that there could ever be.
いや、今回は君の目撃証言が前提になるみたいだから、まずはその地盤を固めておこうかと思ってさ。
Right.
ウォーミングアップを兼ねてね。何がウォーミングアップだ？遊びじゃないんだぞ。
It is a game though, but sure.
怒らないでよ。遊びじゃないからこそウォーミングアップが必要だと思っただけなんだ。
無駄な時間を使っちゃったね。まあそんなことじゃないかと思ったけどさ。
では日向さんの証言は信用できるということで議論を進めましょうか。
つうことはミオダが自分で脚立を登ったのも間違いねえんだな。
ああ、確かだよ。
なら決まりだ。ミオダは自殺だったんだ。
ミオダが自殺なら誰が西園寺を殺したのだ。
自殺とは別の殺人が偶然にも同じ場所でなわけねえもんな。
つうかさっきから言ってんだろ。今回の事件で何が問題なのかははっきりしてるってよ。犯人は日向がライブハウスから離れてる間に西園寺を殺してるんだぞ。だったらそれが可能だったやつをはっきりさせればいいだけじゃねえか。
では日向に問おう。貴様がライブハウスから離れていた時間はどの程度だ。
多分10分もかからなかったと思う。
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes or something.
10分で西園寺を殺して貼り付けにしたってのか。いくらなんでも無理じゃね。
Yeah, that's the thing.
だから犯人はその時間稼ぎのためにあのライブハウスを密室にしたんだろ。
密室ってなんだ？
犯人はライブハウスの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らがすぐに入ってこられねえようにしてたんだよ。
And yeah, you have to consider that the killer had to glue something into the door, put some drumsticks, hang Sayonji, and clean the bloodstain that was left from cutting her throat, basically. Also breaking the camera, potentially.
ですがライブハウスの出入り口ってあのドアだけでしたよね。
Right.
それを内側から封鎖してしまったら犯人も出られなくなってしまいますよ。
It's basically kind of like the same one
その通りだ。
as the last one where like my hero got killed.
つまり俺らがライブハウスの扉をぶち破った時犯人はまだ中にいやがったんだ。
あの中にいたんですか？
となればその時のアリバイがねえやつが怪しいってことになるはずだが、それはソニアとソーダ、てめえら二人だ。
Yeah, Sonia and Katsuichi are the ones that kind of like stand
私もで
out.
すか？
なんだよそれ。なんで俺らなんだよ。
他の連中は全員アリバイがあるんだよ。俺とナナミと積み木は日向と一緒にそのライブハウスの扉を破ってるし、田中はその直前にモーテルで日向と会ってたはずだ。それに病院にいた尾張と狛枝に犯行が不可能となればてめえらのどっちかとしか考えらんねえだろ。
And Nekomaru, but Nekomaru's not
ア
here.
リバイがない人ならもう一人いるよね。ほ
Yeah.
ら、二台君だよ。
わしもか。なんであんたが冗談ですよね。なんかそういうおかしなことになってないですよ。
Wouldn't it be hilarious if Nekomaru is Monokuma?
やめてください。悪い冗談はよしこちゃんで
That'd
す
be
よ。
really funny, actually.
とにかく犯人がライブハウスに隠れてた以上その時のアリバイがねえ奴らを疑うのは当然だ。
なんて悪質な追い込み方だ。 こいつが本職の技ってやつかよ。
Okay. The killer was inside of the music venue. He could obviously think so, but is that really it? Semi-transparent glove.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。
Okay.
あの扉を内側から封鎖して、
I
俺ら
wonder.
が中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
Okay.
この時間を稼ぐための
They
行
were
動
trying
か
to stall for time.
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じて
Okay.
ひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
Right.
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay, wait.
犯人はライブハウスの中
Okay,
にいたん
wait.
だ。
Wait.
あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやってな、俺らが集まひょっこりで
Okay, and
2時間
so
サスペンスで見るパターンです。
that person's remark contradicts the truth. Okay, well.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたん
Okay,
だ。
wait. Okay, so what I gathered is that okay, they locked it from the inside, allegedly. Used its substance. Okay.
あの扉を内側から封鎖して
From the
俺らが中に
inside.
入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうや
They
って
were
封
trying
鎖した
to
のですか？
stall for time.
あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒に
Stall
すれ
for
ば
time.
鍵になる。
Maybe they
そう
were
やって
trying
な
to stall for
俺ら
time.
が集まるのひょっこり出てきた。
まるで今2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Okay, wait.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにし
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
No. I mean, I thought for a second that it could have been like, what's it called? Like, you know what it could have been? That it could have been like, not necessarily that you were trying to stall for time, but you were trying to look for the right time to actually get out or something, basically. But,
あの扉を内側から封鎖して
okay, from the inside.
俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵は。
鍵なら扉の
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
No, actually.
あれをつっかい棒にすれば
God damn it,
鍵に
the
なる。
time.
そうやってな俺らが集
Okay, what if...
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Okay, so he's saying... Okay, so... Let's listen to what Naito is saying. Okay, so it contradicts the truth. Okay, so... What is it contradicting? That they locked it from the inside. What could be the thing that contradicts it?
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
Motto
ど
room.
うやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。 そうやって中に隠れた犯人、俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
Okay,
2時間
so
サスペンスで見るパターンです。
okay. Look, so
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。
okay.
あの扉を内側から。
Door from the inside. But could it be possible? Right, so could it be possible to lock a door from the outside? Unless, actually, no, wait. What if, okay, there's some possibility. There is a possibility that the thing that was locking the door was the goo itself, but not the drumsticks. Because what the killer could have done, basically, was the killer could have been like, hey, let's break the drumsticks and pretend that those were put in the place. So we actually think that the killer was still inside the room, basically. But the real thing that was gluing the entire door was that substance. That's what I'm. Okay, yeah. So
鍵なら取り折れたドラムスティック、あれを突っ込い棒にそうやってな俺らが集めひょっこりで
yeah. I think it's the first argument, basically.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から。
Yeah,
それ
no.
は違うぞ。
That's what I'm guessing. That's the possibility, basically.
待ってくれ。扉が外から封鎖された可能性だってあるはずだ。
Yeah, there's still a chance that it was locked from the outside. Like all the killer could have done is just paste that thing, break some drumsticks, make it look like it was from the inside, and make everyone believe that the killer was still inside. Because the previous killing was kind of the same. That was the topic of the previous killing, where the killer stayed inside of the room and waited until everyone was out. So that's a very solid possibility, basically.
外からってどうやるんだよ。
ライブハウスの扉にこびりついてた半透明の塊だ。あれを使ったんじゃないか。
半透明の塊？ゴムか何かか？
Wasn't rubber at all. Okay, it was some kind of glue.
そうか。
Yeah, it was some kind of glue, actually.
その半透明の塊の正体はきっと接着剤だ。
接着剤だと？
うん、私もそう思うよ。口に入れた時に広がる工作質っぽいケミカルな香り、弾力のない硬いゼリーのような噛み応え。
Which, by the way, Chiaki, what the fuck did you eat that?
以上の観点から見ても、あれは接着剤だと断言できます。
Right, like why the fuck did you put it in your mouth?
接着剤って食えるんだ。
Yeah, it's not edible. For someone who is stupid as you, Akane, like Chiaki kind of outdid you in that regard,
普
actually.
通は食べられないと思いますよ。
Yeah.
その接着剤がこびりついてたのは左右の扉が触れる部分だけだった。
Right.
きっと閉じた扉の隙間から流し込むことでライブハウスの扉を外から塞いだんだろうな。
Right.
そのせいで扉が接着する面に接着剤の塊が残った。あの状況ともぴったり合ってるね。でも接着剤でくっつけただけだと簡単にドアが破られちゃいますよ。別にいいんだよ。犯人の目的は扉が中から封じられたと誤認させることだけなんだし。
Yeah, and the drumsticks could have been broken on purpose to make everyone believe that.
なんだと？
そもそもあのドラムスティックってあからさますぎて不自然じゃなかった？
Yeah, that's possible.
むしろ犯人の偽装工作、そう考えた方がしっくりくるほど不自然だったよね。
あのドラムスティックは犯人がわざとあそこに置いた罠ってことか。
Yeah, that's very possible.
じゃあ俺はまんまと犯人の罠にはまっちまってたのかよ。
So then suddenly the theory that the killer wasn't still inside is kind of like out of the question, basically. Especially now that I consider it that the room was unbearably hot. So the person who was inside of this room must have been sweating profusely, actually.
ソニアさんと俺に謝れ。ただし腹をかっさばくのはもう禁止だからな。
Right.
何か利用成敗ですよ。もうノーサイドでいいんじゃないですか。
Shut up, Onomi.
すると犯人は日向が離れている10分程度の間に殺人だけではなく密室まで作っていたというのか。
Yeah, that's the thing. It's very surprising.
しかも殺した上に貼り付けまでやったんだろ。
Can you really tape up someone in like 10 minutes? Can you really like, okay, let's be realistic here. Can you really tape up a body, cover her wound, her slit throat with tape, clean the stage, put her up, put glue inside on the door and get out? I feel like 10 minutes is very limited, so what if Sayonji was already there, basically? No, but like, that kind of... The thing is, the blood in the stepladder kind of contradicts it, because like, on the video, it doesn't look like the stepladder was covered in blood. After the video happens, there's blood on it. But it could be set up, actually. I mean, can you actually set up a blood on the step ladder, actually? Like, let's take for a second that it's like the step blood in itself. You kind of like, take the blood out of like Sayonji's body, spray it onto the step ladder, and clean the mess, sure. Just to go, if the killer is going this far, that's a very high possibility, basically. So, what I'm assuming, basically, is just... What I'm thinking is that the black paper thing that people mentioned, and that it came into play that there was like a small fragment of paper stuck in the pillar. I'm assuming that it was used to cover Sayonji's body, and then it got removed, put into the closet, put the glue in, and then got out. I feel that's probably what happened. I have a feeling that's what happened. Yeah, I think it was way too quick.
車の私には考えられないスピードです。
Okay, Mikan, shut up.
日向くんがライブハウスから離れてる間にやるのが難しいなら。
Also, the thing that I'm suspicious about Mikan now, that we've cleared out that the killer could have been outside, is that Mikan could have set up the high temperature so she couldn't really tell who died first, and it could have been like a little bit of a self-report because she knows that the autopsy cannot be made. Well, that's what she can say, that the autopsy can mess up the time of death because of the high heat of high cold, and the only one who has knowledge about that is Mikan herself. So that in itself makes me a little bit suspicious of Mikan, just a teeny tiny bit.
じゃあ、その前にやったのかもね。
Earlier.
けど日向が最初にライブハウスに行った時、そこにはミオダの死体しかなかったんだぞ。
で、その後にみんなと一緒に行ってみたら、西園寺さんの死体が増えてたんだよね。
Right.
でも、その時は死体が出てきただけで、実際に殺されたのはもっと前だったのかもしれないよ。
Yeah, it's very possible.
出てきただけ？
もちろん死体が勝手に出てきたわけじゃないよ。それも犯人の仕業なんだ。はい、これがその証拠だよ。
その厚紙の切れ端はライブハウスの照明バトンに挟まっていたものか。
そうなんだけどさ、そもそもこの切れ端って何なんだろうね。
The scramble is struck on the bottom lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Yeah, it's oh, what the fuck? It has to be one of these things. Oh wait, how did I do this? Oh, okay, that's how I do it. How did I? Okay, controllers. Oh yeah, that's what it is exactly what I thought. The wallpaper. Wall. Okay. All. Where is the? I need another P, damn it! Fuck's sake. Okay, so many W's. Oh, give me a second. I need to scratch my eye. My eye is low-key killing me. But yeah, I mean, after like noticing that, it's very obvious that the wallpaper was used to cover Seonji's body. It was very, very, very obvious after that. I mean, probably not very noticeable from the get-go, but like, yeah. Which means it makes me think that maybe Seonji got, again, it's like she was the first one to get killed, basically. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, okay, let's see. Okay. Wallpaper. Okay, I need an R. Oh fuck. Okay, that's the R. The wallpaper. Sure. Okay, sure.
その切れ端って倉庫にあった壁紙の一部なんじゃないか？
Yeah, probably.
ライブハウスの倉庫にはその切れ端と同じ色の黒い壁紙があったはずだ。あの壁紙も端の方がちぎれてたよな。だとすると、そうなんだよ。照明に引っかかってた切れ端とその壁紙のちぎれた部分を合わせてみるとね、ほら、見事に一致するんだ。
Yeah, and the possibility that the pamphlets that are sitting on the chair got used to glue it into the wallpaper, so it was used to imitate the pillar that was there. And it's just like, yeah, sure, well, suddenly, like, there wasn't any body before, but now there is in 10 minutes. That's really fast. Yeah, it just implies that Seonji got killed way earlier, I feel.
なるほど。照明バトンに引っかかっていた紙の切れ端は元はその壁紙の一部だったのですね。
Right.
で、それがどうしたんだ？西園寺の死体が現れたことと関係あんのかよ。
そんなの僕なんかが答えるまでもなく、切れ端の正体を簡単に見破るほど優秀なみんなならきっとすぐに分かっちゃうはずだよ。
A scrap of paper stuck to the bathroom lining was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. It is connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay. Logic dive. Oh my fucking god. I hate this thing. Okay. Okay, sure. How did I... Okay, accelerate, brake, jump. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, sure. Okay, cool. Why on jump, basically, of all things they could have done, they had to do this. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay, cool. Ow. God damn it. One of the... Like, I have to use... Okay. It was hidden, basically. Okay. Yeah, it was hidden, basically, at this point. We all know that. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, question 2. You used to hide the body, the wallpaper. Yep, that's pretty obvious. Okay. Cool. 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 We seem to be doing something. Okay, question 3. How did the killer hide the body with the wallpaper? If on the wall. I mean, they covered the pillar, basically. Yeah, basically. I mean, that was pretty easy, actually. That one was pretty easy to figure out.
分かった。俺たちが見つけるまで西園寺の死体はずっと隠されてたんだ。
Yeah, I mean...
隠していた死体を柱に貼り付けにするだけでも
Yeah, that's why...
時間を要するはずだ。
That's why I think that Saionji got killed like way before. And then they used Ibuki to be a trigger of that, basically. Which kind of makes me a little bit skeptical of Sonia, because Sonia basically said to Saionji that she can dress up herself at the music venue. So the chances of someone being the killer from the hotel group kind of increase, because like there's a chance that somebody heard that from Sonia at that point, basically. I was like, yeah, you kind of have to know that Saionji is going there to the music venue. So yeah, the hospital group seems a little bit less suspicious now.
むしろ最初から貼り付けにされてて、その柱ごと壁紙で隠したんじゃないか?
Yeah, basically.
柱ごとだと。
ああ、犯人は柱の周りにあの壁紙を巻くことで、そこにもう一回り大きい柱を作ったんだよ。最初に俺がミオダの死体を見つけた時、西園寺の死体はすでにそこにあったんだ。ただ一回り大きい柱に隠されてたせいで気づけなかっただけなんだ。まあ気づけなくても無理ないよね。ミオダさんの死体の方に目がいっちゃうのは当然だもん。
Yeah, you're not gonna notice that the pillar is way bigger than before. You're gonna try to get help as much as possible, like as fast as possible.
その壁紙を吊るすのに天井の照明バトンを使ったのですか?
It
照明
seems
バ
like
ト
it.
ンは柱をぐるりと取り囲む構造だったし、そうやって使うにはぴったりだよね。
じゃあ壁紙にステッカーがいっぱい貼られていたのはあの柱と似せるためだったんですね。
Right.
犯人はそうやって西園寺の死体を隠しておいてライブハウスから離れた隙に壁紙を剥がしたんだ。
Right, yeah. Yeah, that seems more doable. Just remove the wallpaper, put it on the back, put some glue on the door, leave, and yeah.
でも犯人はそこでミスを犯した。うっかり壁紙の一部を切っちゃったんだよ。
Yeah, basically.
そのせいで照明バトンにその切れ端が残っちゃったんだね。
きっと犯人も相当急いでたんだろうね。もたもたしてたら日向くんが戻ってきちゃうからね。
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
だけど柱ごと隠すなんて大胆っていうかなんでもっていうか。
Yeah, it's a little bit risky, honestly.
ただ犯行の難易度はぐんと下がるよね。日向くんがいない間にやるべきことが少なくなるからね。
But yeah, me kind of like sounding a little bit suspicious,
壁
actually.
紙を剥がして倉庫に放り投げておくだけ。そこに密室トリックを含めても大した手間じゃないよ。
Yeah, yeah.
だったら実際に西園寺が殺されたのはいつだったんだ？
そうだね。それを明らかにするためにもそろそろ例の見立て殺人についてはっきりさせておこうか。
さっきから言ってる見立て殺人って何ですか？嘘だろ？見てないの？あの名作モナミの魔法使い 2.5D を。勝手に私を出演させないでください。
Monomi, sue his ass! Ask for rights for using your name or something. I
う
don't
る
know.
さいな。主食がマリモのくせに。
Wow.
それなりよ。マリモは干渉するだけだもん。
Huh?
やっぱりあの見立てって意図的なんですよね。共通点が多すぎますもんね。
Right.
ミオダが首をつって死んでたのは映画で最初に死んだカカシと同じだ。
Right, right,
そ
right.
れに西園寺が貼り付けにされて死んでたのも2番目に死んだライオンと同じだったな。
Well, except the arrows part, but sure.
どちらも映画の筋書きをなぞったような犯行だ。バラバラにされたブリキの木こりは残っていたがな。
No, it wasn't omitted.
けど犯人はなんでそんな面倒なことをしたんだ？
犯人が見立て殺人をした理由なんて今となっては大して難しい謎じゃないはずだよ。
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie behind the weapon because they like movies to mix up the killing order. I feel like it has to be that,
そ
basically.
うか。犯人が2人の死体を映画に見立てたのは殺害順序の誤認をさせるためだったはずだ。
Yeah, make like a psychological thing that is like, okay, first this girl killed herself, then the other person got killed by arrows and shit on a pillar.
じゃあ実際に西園寺が殺されたのはミオダよりも前ってことか。
Nah, that's very possible, yeah.
そう考えるのが妥当だろうな。
うん、妥当だね。ミオダさんの死体の状況もそれを物語ってるしね。
あいつの死体の状況がだと。泣いて頼まれては仕方ない。そのミオダの死体の状況とやらを聞いてやろうか。
泣いてないけど。
後で好きなだけむせび泣かせてやる。俺様の気が変わらんうちにさっさと話せ。
Okay, Gonham, shut up.
なんつう上から目線だよ。
Yeah, sure.
そっか、教えてほしいんだね。私の言葉の意味がわからないから教えてほしいんだね。
だからさらに上から目線だと。
ほら、ミオダさんって首をつって死んでたでしょ。つまり彼女の足が地面についてたのは彼女がまだ生きてた時ってことになるよね。
Alright. And the fact that she had blood on her sandals means, well, her flippers. Well, what is it called?
それがどうした？
Yeah.
でもね、
Give me a second, actually. Wait, what? I thought I heard something. But okay. Okay, cool.
だから
西園寺さんは仁田さんよりも前に殺されたってことになるんだよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
軽いな。貴様の言葉はシルフの羽のように軽いぞ。
I feel like this trial is way easier than the second one, actually.
相手が悪かったな。その程度で俺様を惑わそうなどと肩払いたいわ。
Right.
ああ、めんどくせえモードに入っちまった。
Yeah, he was being annoying. Let him be.
大体西園寺が殺された時、仁田の足はまだ地面についていたというが、千里眼ごときも使えぬ下等生物になぜそんなことがわかる？
彼女が地面に足がついてないとできないことをしてたからだよ。
貴様には痛々しい妄想癖があるようだ。
おめえが言うか。
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles, yeah. Okay, clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's the blood on the souls, that's the one thing.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、仁田さんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
Wait, Ibuki's feet were on the floor. Oh no, wait. I have to like agree with her, basically.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、仁田さんの足は地面についてたんだ
It
よ。
has to be the blue text, basically.
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか？
地面に足がついていたということは、何かを踏んだ後でもありましたか？
There we go.
それに賛成だ。
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
ソニアの言う通り、仁田はあるものを踏んでたんだ。
Yeah, she stepped on like Sayonji's blood, which actually makes sense why they used a candle. If the reason was that they were trying to hide the blood stain that Sayonji left, that's even more reason to use a candle that is like dimly lit, and to kind of to hide the fact that Sayonji just died before, basically.
それは血痕だ。あいつの足の裏にはうっすらと血痕が付着してたんだ。
これは仁田さんの血ではありませんよね。彼女には外傷がなかったですもんね。
Yeah, basically.
だったら西園寺の血ってことか。
Yep.
西園寺の傷って首の致命傷だけで、しかもほとんど即死だったんだよな。
そん
Exactly.
な血を踏んでいたということは、
西園寺が致命傷を受けた時、仁田はまだ地面に立っていたってことだ。つまり西園寺が殺された時点では仁田はまだ生きてたんだよ。
邪眼の力をなめるな。
Okay.
その程度か。お里が知れるぞ。日向を始めよう。
Okay, Gunhammer, you're being annoying. Cut.
何か反論があるってことか？
何か反論があるってことか。いいセリフだな。だがいいのか。俺様が本気を出せば世界は滅亡するやもしれんぞ。
Oh my god. Gunham, shut up.
怯えて声も出せんか。どうやら格の違いを思い知ったようだな。だが断罪の時はここからだ。せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。
Sure. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Revitual showdown. I hate this fucking thing. Okay, wait. Let's go with candle, maybe.
仁田の足の裏の血痕が西園寺のものだと。はあ、ありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみる。床に血痕はなかったんだ。現場になかった血を踏めるはずが。じゃあいい悪夢は見れたか。
Okay, wait.
仁田の足の裏の血痕が西園寺のものだと。はあ、ありえんな。あの現場をよく思い出してみろ。床に血痕はなかったんだよ。
Yeah, there we go.
切らせてもらう。
Okay, let's go with that.
そうじゃない。床に血痕がなかったのは後で犯人が拭き取ったせいなんだ。
Yeah, I mean, there's a smudge, so.
ふざけたことを抜かすな。そんな根拠などどこにも。
あったんだよ。
Okay.
よく見るとうっすらとだけどステージ上に血痕を拭いたような跡が残ってたんだ。
犯人が西園寺さんの死体を隠す時に一緒に床の血を拭き取ったんだろうけど、その前に仁田さんが踏んじゃってて犯人もそれに気づかなかったんだろうね。
Yeah, maybe that's very possible.
その床の血を拭いたのも殺害順序の5人のためなんだよな。いくら西園寺の死体を隠したところであいつの血痕が残ってたらまずいもんな。
その時に表に出てる仁田の死体には血が出そうな外傷なんてねえからな。
きっと西園寺さんの死体をガムテープで巻いたのも彼女の出血を止めるためだったんじゃないかな。まあ本来は心臓が停止すると出血しなくなるのであそこまでする必要はないと思うんですけどね。
Really?
積木さん以外には馴染み深い知識ではないので、おそらく犯人も知らなかったのでしょう。
Okay, Mikan is sounding a little bit suspicious to me, just for the sole fact that he said, yeah, well, the heart kind of like stops pumping blood when they're dead, so the killer would not be able to know that, right? So it kind of sounds like a little bit like Mikan might be a little bit guilty. I don't know.
もしかしてライブハウスの暖房が効いてたのも積み木の検視をごまかすためか。
そうなんです。あの暖房のせいで死亡時刻がわからなくなっちゃったんです。
Yeah.
死亡時刻がモノクマファイルに記載されてなかったのも確実な証拠を俺たちから隠すためと考えれば。
これだけの根拠が揃えばもう異論を挟む人はいないよね。じゃあ決まり。西園寺さんは仁田さんよりも前に殺されたんだよ。
どうやらここは一旦引いた方が賢明のようだ。いいだろう。善だの悪だのに関係なく貫き通した信念には偽りなどないのだからな。
Yeah, sure, whatever, Gunham.
黙って引き下がれねえのかって。
Yeah, just back off already, the Gunham. You're not. I don't think you are. I don't think that you're the killer, but sure.
それでは議論を再開させましょうか。
Yeah.
ちょっと待って。その前にモノクマに確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
Okay, what is it?
またかよ。前もそんなことなかったか。
ねえ、被害者が自殺だった場合って僕らどうすればいいのかな。
Huh? Suicide?
同じだよ。いつもと同じように犯人に投票してくれればいいだけ。
I mean, there's also the intellectual killer, so.
考え方としては自殺も立派な殺人なのです。自分という大切な存在を殺してしまったわけだからね。残念ながらプロへのお仕置きはなくなっちゃうけど、その時は物見をお仕置きすればいいだけか。
Yeah, sure, punish Monomi.
なんで私が。狛枝さん、被害者が自殺だった場合というのは。
いや、西園寺さんはともかく仁田さんは本当に殺されたのかなってさ。例えば仁田さんが西園寺さんを殺した後で自責の念に駆られて自殺したのかもしれないでしょ。
That's a possibility, yeah, sure.
ありえねえだろ。だったら最初から殺してねえって。
彼女絶望病にかかってたんだよ。何があっても不思議じゃないと思うんだけどな。
Yeah, that's the annoying part, I feel.
でも仁田さんが犯人だとすると殺害順序の5人トリックができなくなるよね。日向くんに首吊り死体を目撃させた後で西園寺さんの死体を出現させたってことは。
But yeah, that means that the person was alive in order for them to actually remove the wallpaper, leave his body hanging, and Seonji body revealed. So yeah, I don't think it's like a murder-suicide kind of situation. I don't think it is.
犯人はその時点ではまだ生きてないといけないはずだもん。
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
と思うのよ。
She was alive, yeah.
最初に日向くんが発見した時の仁田さんはただ死んだふりをしてただけで、
Wait.
日向君がいなくなったのを見計らった後、再び動き出して偽装工作を行ったのかもよ。
But she was hanging though. The first time.
首をつってたんだぞ。死んだふりもクソもねえだろ。
それに死んだふりをするならわざわざ首吊りなんて選ばないと思うよ。
Yeah, maybe not, no.
無防備に通された体を触られたらそれだけで計画が台無しになっちゃうじゃん。
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
そっか。ということは、あの二人は間違いなく誰かに殺されたんだね。よかった。これで心置きなく犯人探しができるよ。
なんだそりゃ。
あ、だけど一つだけ疑問が残るな。三浦さんが自殺じゃないとしたら、日向君が見た映像って何だったのかな。
Huh?
日向君が見た映像だと、三浦さんって自分から脚立を登ってたんでしょ？
Yeah, I mean, she was by
じゃあ
herself.
あれも誰かにやらされてたってこと？
Yeah, most likely. That's what I'm assuming, basically.
やらされてたというのはまさか催眠術などを使って？
No, it's heavily implied that her disease allegedly made everything that you told her be like obeyed, basically.
そんなの僕にはわからないよ。
自信満々に言ってんじゃねえよ。
方法はさておき犯人が何かをしたのは間違いないみたいですし、だったらそれが可能だった人を割り出すのも一つの手なんじゃないかなって思ったり。アリバイですね。アリバイから崩していく作戦ですね。日向さんが映像を目撃しているわけですから犯行時刻もはっきりしていますしね。その前に確認なんだけどさ、あの監視カメラって録画機能とかついてないよね。
No, there isn't.
安物の監視カメラだぞ。録画機能なんて立派なもんがついてるわけねえだろ。
じゃあ日向さんが見たのは間違いなくリアルタイムの映像なんですね。
日向がその映像を見た時間帯は？
俺が病院であの映像を見たのは朝のモノクマアナウンスの直前だったな。
Yeah, like 10 minutes, 30 minutes, like
実
around.
際ライブハウスで死体を見つけたのがモノクマアナウンスの
No,
少
no,
し後だ
no.
ったんだ。
It must have been like 10 minutes, like around that.
三浦さんが首を吊ったのはモノクマアナウンスの直前で、
So it's like around 10?
一方の西園寺さんは三浦さんよりも前に殺されたことがすでに明らかになっているわけだから、つまり朝のアナウンスとそれ以前が2人を殺害した犯行時刻になるわけだね。
Hmm.
その付近のアリバイがない人を見つければいいんですよね。ではここに命じます。アリバイから崩していく作戦開始します。
Okay, so who has the weakest alibi for that time frame? Miken's account, Ryuhiko's account. Okay, let's see.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは一応がいい。
Okay, let's.
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
Doesn't have an alibi.
そっちはどうなんだ
What
よ。
about you guys?
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
Wait. Hold on a second. After Fuyuhiko met with Miken in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electro Avenue but didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Miken were only separated for a short time. That's not as strong. I don't feel like it's like Miken's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Miken was with Hajime the whole time. Right up until the Monokuma announcement. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everybody and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. So
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に
what about
全員にアリバイがないとなると
what about Sony's account actually? Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and wasn't able to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror on the music venue storage room. I feel like her alibi is like the weakest actually out of everyone.
アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Okay. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなるとアリバイから崩していく。
Okay, so let's okay, first let's look at this. So let's run it down. Okay. So she notified of Sayonji of the mirror around that time in order for her to go check it out and fix it herself. So far she's kind of like the weakest so far. Mikan, okay, wait. Mikan is right up until the Monogame announcement that morning. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. So afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. Then she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. I feel like that's the thing. It's like she was with Hajime the whole time. When did Sonia tell her? Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she wasn't able to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. Okay, but when was that actually? That's when I'm a little bit confused. And Fuyuhiko actually. After Fuyuhiko met with Mikan in front of the hospital. Also hospital, by the way. That's missing an S. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and the Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated a short time. I feel like the only one that kind of has like a weak alibi is like ironically... Okay.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイ。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなるとアリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
The murder supposedly happened during the morning announcement. Yeah, it's just... To me, the one that doesn't make a lot of sense is Soda a little bit.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に
But that is like, okay, but okay, so we will reread that actually. In front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and electric everything, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated by a short time. For a short time. But this was after the killing happened, basically. God damn it. I need to grab that. I need to grab that message, basically. I
病気だ
feel.
った僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスよりまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
Sleeping.
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思う。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなるとアリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Nobody has an alibi. I have a feeling that it's Soda, basically. The one that we have to, like, go against.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はど。
朝のアナウンスまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつう
No,
の。
it's like I have to. I feel like I have to go against Soda a little bit.
病気だった僕。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
My own cottage. So that's the thing. Is like. Put up the search for the book. They checked the movie theater. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital. I mean, this is more of an agreeing kind of thing with Fuyuhiko a little bit. I feel like that's what it has to be
病気で寝
basically.
込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイから崩していく作戦は
Okay,
失敗で
let's
す。
go.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリ。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
Oh, it has to be Mikan's account basically.
病気で寝込んでいたお二人全員にアリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Okay.
病気だった僕と尾張。
で他の連。
朝のアナウンスまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっ
Oh
つうの。
crap.
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃っ。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
No. I don't think it has to do with that.
しまっ
Okay.
病気だった僕と尾張さん。
You can exclude sick people like me and Akane. Okay. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they were still sick. So that's their alibi. They were sick inside of the room. Basically.
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
I feel like
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分の
I feel like we need Sony's account actually to check because she was the one Wait. Was distraught because her commander was disheveled and she wasn't able to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full nightmare and the basics. So maybe it's like... Yeah, time's up. Bug. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Fuck you, Monokuma. Okay, sure. Retry. Yep. Okay. So...
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
No. I feel like Sora is the suspicious one. I have a feeling that he's the suspicious one.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってあり。
そっちはどうなんだ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んで全員にアリバイがないとな。アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
Okay, I think I know what I have to do now. Okay, I think I'm...
まだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんなが
Let's
そう
go
だと思
with
うよ。
this,
モーテル
actually.
組は
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分の。
それではアリバイには。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人全員にアリバイがないとなると。
No, actually.
しまった。
Like, I feel like sleeping is not an alibi, to be
病
honest
気だ
with
っ
you.
た僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどう。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
Actually, wait. What about the movie ticket? The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date is pasted and printed on it. Yeah, I don't think this comes into play.
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
Okay, surveillance camera. Oh, wait. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person there's in a hospital gown wearing a handbag on their head as they willingly climb a step ladder towards the news.
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
Rihiko's account.
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなるとアリバイから崩していく。
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと。
モーテル組は
What
揃
if
っ
I use it against
俺はちゃんと自分。
herself?
それではア
Maybe.
リバイに。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人全員にアリバイがないとなると。
No. No, I don't think so.
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。
で他の連中はどうなんだ。
Okay. But they didn't find anyone. Found the vehicle and can order only separately chat by time. They checked the movie theater and electric gun and they didn't find anyone. According to the vehicle and camera only separated for a short time. How would I use this logic actually?
まだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
Sleeping.
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
He was a skeleton.
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、
Nobody has an alibi.
アリバ
It's like, well, they have an alibi basically. I guess we can start with like who has the most solid alibi
病気
then,
だった僕とオワリさんは除外だよね。
which
で他の連中はどうなんだ？
it should be
朝
Mikan
のあの
actually.
まだモーテルの
モーテルにいたみ
モーテル組。
そっちはど
俺はちゃんと
それではアリバイにはな。
病気で寝込んでいた全員にアリバイ。
Yeah, we start by Mikan because she has the most solid alibi out of everyone.
待ってくれ。アリバイがないのは全員じゃないんだ。
No. Okay, I understand what the problem was. It's just nobody has a solid alibi out of the hotel room. The only one that has a solid alibi is basically Mikan, basically.
実は俺と積み木にはアリバイがあるんだよ。
Yeah, it's like I was with Mikan the entire time, basically.
お二人にアリバイが？
例の首吊り映像を見る直前まで俺と積み木はしばらくずっと一緒だったんだ。
Right.
朝だって一緒に起きたんですよ。
Yeah, she was in the same bed as Hajime, so.
おい、どんなシチュエーションだ。
I mean, not sexy, but sure.
二人日向さんの上に乗ったまま寝ちゃいました。ごちそうさま。
Oh, thank you. Yeah, sure.
そうじゃない。狛枝の病状が回復したのを教えに来てくれただけだ。
Right.
そのまま二人で病院に向かったので、アナウンスが聞こえる直前まで一緒だったんです。
Right.
あったよ。おめえらにはアリバイがあるってことでいいよ。
とすると犯人はそれ以外の誰かってことか。
Yeah, it's like Mikan and I are the safest.
そう考えた方がいいだろうね。そもそも犯人が殺害順序の5人をやったのだってその実際の犯行時刻を隠すためだし。
朝のアナウンスとそれ以前のアリバイが重要なのは不可避な事実というわけか。
アリバイから崩していく作戦のせいで逆に追い詰められてしまったような。
でもさ、あの見立て殺人の意味って本当にそれだけだったのかな。殺害順序を誤認させることで犯行時刻をごまかし、それによって自分のアリバイを隠す。あの二人の死体を映画に見立てた理由って本当にそれだけなのかな。他にも目的があったっていうのか。
What other reason is there for that to happen? It's like it kind of heavily implies that anyone who watched the movie is suspicious, basically. So it kind of has to be someone that has watched the movie and knows who else watched the movie.
僕なんかの言葉で混乱させて申し訳ないけど。
Yeah, that's vague a little bit. That's weird.
犯人の本当の目的は殺害順序の5人じゃなくてもっと別のところにあったんじゃないかって。
They could have a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? That's kind of weird, actually. Okay. Why, hello there, Monomi. The most balls sure look tasty today, sure. Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off mossballs. I hear some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so, yeah. Not so long. It will just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm a Sammy magical miracle girl. Usami. I'm a itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot like little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment. Who are you talking about? Oh, wait. Okay, sure. That's weird. Okay, let's save. Okay, resume. Okay, sure. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
あれなんか急に静まり返っちゃったね。
Like, what could be the other reason why the sequence was made like that?
もしかして混乱させちゃったかな。だとしたら自己嫌悪で死んでしまいたくなるよ。
Like, it's to plant the evidence, maybe. Like, the fact is, they use the hemp bag as a key feature to kind of like mislead people, maybe. They use the movie theater as a misleading aspect of it.
また始まった。そうだ、せっかくだから僕も殺してくれればちょうどよかったのに。
Oh my god, now you just shut the fuck up.
そうすればあの見立てだって完璧になったのに。むしろどうしてそうしてくれなかったのかな。まあ
3人殺しちゃうとルール違反なんだけどね。
After we questioned you, so technically it was alright before.
そんなルールなんてひどすぎるよ。おかげで僕は殺してもらえなかったじゃないか。
もういいからおめえは黙ってろ。ずっと黙ってろ。
でも改めて考えてみると確かに中途半端だね。
映画通りに3人殺さなかったことがか。モノクマのルールがあるんだから仕方ねえだろ。
それだけじゃなくってさ、ほらあの映画の内容を思い出してみてよ。2番目に殺されたライオンの方なんだけど、
西園寺の見立てに使われたやつだな。
Yeah, it's like, supposedly she got killed by arrows, not by a slit throat.
見立てって言うけどさ、あのライオンって弓矢で貼り付けにされてたよね。
Yeah, but who the fuck is gonna find arrows in the music venue?
だけど西園寺さんの死体で貼り付けに使われたのってどこにでもあるようなガムテープだったよ。弓矢で正確に見立てるのが大変だから身近な代用品を使ったってだけじゃないですか。
Right.
まあそうなんだろうけど、その姿勢が中途半端だなって思うんだよね。殺害順序の5人が最初から犯人の計画に盛り込まれてたものなら、それ相応の準備をした上で
きっちり正確に見立てをするはずだと思うんだよね。
まあ中途半端な見立てで気づいてもらえなかったらその計画自体が無意味になっちまうしな。
で、何が言いたい？あの見立ては計画的ではなかったとでも？
っていうか、西園寺さんの殺人自体がね。
Yeah, that's something. That's something that I thought about for a second. That it was like, what if the killer was the first kill was just trying to be like, yeah, let's just kill Ibuki because she's vulnerable at the moment. And Sayonji showed up because she was in the closet room, and because she was fixing her sash, she comes out, she sees Ibuki on the music venue, and the alleged killer that is setting up like a suicide scene. Sayonji gets scared, and instead of that, she gets like her throat killed, and it's like it's unexpected, basically. Yeah. Kyoko's murder wasn't planned. Yeah.
見立てが不十分なのはわかりますけど、さすがに飛躍しすぎじゃないですかね。見立ての不十分さだけじゃないよ。他にも不自然なところがあるからそう言ってるんだよ。
不自然なところってなんだ？
例えば、西園寺さんはどうしてライブハウスに行ったのか。
Well, that's thanks to Sonia, basically.
そこにあの殺人の真相が隠されてるってことか。
つっても見当もつかねえけどな。
だがなかなか楽しくなってきやがったな。破壊神暗黒四天王もたぎっているぞ。
God, I want to throw Tanaka's like hamsters into a wall. He's being too annoying. Okay. Because of Sonia, that's pretty easy actually. Okay, we're not gonna use Sony's account, sure.
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
Summoned her?
それが違うってんの。犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
Abducted the killer.
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
She went on her own free will?
因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違うってんの。犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
はたまた因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious that it was because she wanted to fix her.
ライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違うってんなら犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
No, no, no.
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
はたまた因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
It's like she went on her own free will, basically.
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて、そんなのわかるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか？
それが違う。犯人に連れ去られた。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
Oh wait, I think I scrolled the wrong one. I scrolled on the
西園
yeah.
寺さんがどうしてライブハウス、そんなのわかる。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃ。
それが違う。犯人に連れ去られた。
いえ、もしかしてご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
それに賛成だ。
Yeah. I mean, because Sonia told her, so.
ソニアの言う通りだ。あいつは自分の意思でライブハウスに向かったんだ。
やはりそうですよね。
Yeah, I mean, because she knows, basically.
どうして自分から行くんだよ。誰かに呼び出されたとかじゃねえのか。
西園寺さんは絶望病を警戒するあまり、みんなのことを避けて部屋に閉じこもってたんだよ。そんな人が誰かに呼び出されたからってホイホイ外出するとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
No, because she had to take a shower because like she was thinking again, and it's like, okay, but I need to fix my kimono again. So what do? I need to fix it. I need a bigger mirror. Let's go to the music venue. Stab gets killed, and you were here
連
basically.
れ去られたってのはなんでねえんだ。
西園寺は泊まってた部屋にちゃんと鍵をかけて外出してたんだぞ。
無理やり連れ去られたとしたら部屋に鍵なんてかける暇はねえってか。
Yeah, I mean, she had time to lock it
鍵を
basically.
かけたのは犯人かもしんねえだろ。西園寺を連れ去ったことを隠すためにさ。
10 minutes to lock the room? No, I don't think so. No.
だったらあんな懐の奥深くに鍵を入れたりしないで、もっと目立つ場所に入れておくはずだ。
Yeah, no. It's like, yeah, it was pretty hidden.
だって誰かに見つけてもらわなくちゃその偽装工作の意味自体がなくなるしな。あの時実際に鍵を取り出したのはお前だったよな。だったらそれくらいは。
俺は負けねえぞ。
Okay.
俺の勘が間違いだってのか。
Yeah, you're wrong.
最初で最後の見せ場かもしんねえんだから活躍させてくれたっていいだろう。
いや、そういう問題じゃ。
うるせえ。でかい口聞くのもそこまでだぞ。今すぐ黙らせてやる。
Okay, sure. Again, one of these things. Okay. Candles, smudge on the floor, Mikan's account. Sony's account, basically. I'm
西
gonna
園
go with
寺は
that.
部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらんねえ。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。西園寺は部屋に
Okay, I
閉
need
じこも
to
ってたんだ
count,
ろ。
like,
やっぱ
count my
連れ去られたと
slashes.
しか考えらんねえ。犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
Okay, advance,
で
cool.
も西園寺の部屋には鍵がかかってたんだ。その鍵はあいつの懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた可能性が高いんだ。
鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。モーテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
God damn it! I need to press, dude. I was pressing the button so
西園寺は
fast.
部屋
What
に
the
閉じこもってたん
fuck?
だろ。やっぱ連れ去られ
Is
た
it
としか
really
考
A?
えらんねえ。
Like
犯人が無理やり西
I
園
have
寺
a
の部屋に押し入って
feeling that it's another
強引
button.
にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて
Okay.
弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
Okay, sure.
聞くわけにはいかない。
Dude, it has to be
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。
it has to be another button because like there's no way that it,
犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよ。あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから、犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
okay.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろ。やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えられない。
Okay.
犯人が無理やり西
Okay,
園寺の
sure,
部屋に
sure,
押し入
sure,
って
sure, sure.
強引にさらってった
Sure,
ん
sure,
だよ。
sure, sure, sure.
あいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ。
God damn it.
聞くわけにはいかない。
Okay, cool. I just have to press really fast.
で
God
も
damn
西
it.
園寺の部屋には鍵がかかってたんだ。
Okay, cool.
その鍵はあいつの懐にあったんだぞ。西園寺が自分で鍵をかけた可能性が高いんだ。
鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだって。モーテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ。
Okay. Okay,
わざ
cool,
わざ
cool.
鍵を懐奥深くに入れる理由がない。あの鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ。
Yeah,
待
basically.
てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。
Oh wait.
しまった。
Yeah, I mean,
西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえか。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ、犯人とバトったからだ。
no.
俺が連れ去った根拠になんだ
She
ろう。
didn't find the
や
killer.
っぱ俺の勘が当たってんだって。
No. It's Sonia. Sonia told her because she took a shower, basically. That's
待てよ、西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ。着物がめちゃくちゃだ。あんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ、犯人とバトったからだ。
No.
切らせてもらう。西園寺の着物が乱れてたのはうまく着付けができなかったせいなんだ。
Yeah, no. Basically, that's what happened.
着付け。
ああ、その着付けがあいつが自分から外出した理由でもあるんだよ。
Yeah, she didn't want to be stinky again. She was stanking the whole thing. Like her coochie was smelling like fish. So she really wanted to take it, like to take a shower. Like, dude, like I know that Japanese tradition dancing maybe implies a little bit of like that sushi fishy smell that you really want to get your immersed in the whole fish market experience. But like, you still kind of need to take a shower, and that's what she did. And it's like it's fine, basically.
西園寺さんはご自身の着物の着付けにかなりご苦労されている様子でした。
Yeah, basically.
きっとそれも彼女が部屋に閉じこもってたことの理由の一つだったのだと思います。
Yeah, basically.
ですから私が彼女に教えて差し上げたのです。ライブハウスになら大きな鏡があるのでそれを使ってみたらいかがでしょうかと。
じゃああいつの服が乱れてたのは犯人とバトったからじゃなかったのか。
No. It's just Sonia,
あ
basically.
いつ
Yeah.
はあの乱れた着物の着付けをするために自分からライブハウスに行ったんだよ。
Yeah, Sonia basically told her.
わーっとよ、俺の負けだ。煮るなり焼くなり脱がすなり好きにしろ。
I feel like she just wants to get touched at this point. What the fuck?
チャンスだ。ギャフンとかアヘーとか言わせちまえ。
Like she's thirsty. She's like, oh yeah, touch my boobs. To do this, do that. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, sure, whatever. Hajime, now's your chance. Make your okay, cool. Hell no.
だったら犯人には予想できなかったはずだよね。西園寺さんがライブハウスに来ることなんてさ。
Okay,
そ
yeah.
の情報を西園寺に吹き込んだソニアは別だがな。
来るのは分かったとしてもいつ来るかまでは予測できませんよ。
Yeah, that's the thing. When did
ソニアさんを疑ってんじゃねえよハゲ。ハムスターごと安らかに眠らせんぞ。
Oh my god.
そうだよ。貴様はなかなかセンスのいい服を着ているようだが、二度と着られぬように消し済みにしてやろうか。もちろん貴様自身をだ。
田中さん、やめてあげてください。
あれ俺の方が下っ端みたいな止め方でしたけど。
当然だ。俺様は貴様を殺すチャンスを少なくとも10回は見逃してやっている。
Okay, Gunham's the killer. Case over. Sure.
で犯人にも予想できなかったんならどうして西園寺はライブハウスで殺されてたんだ。
不幸な偶然としか考えられないよ。
Yeah, it's just an unfortunate coincidence, I feel.
偶然？
多分彼女は自分から向かったライブハウスで運悪く犯行現場に出くわしちゃったんだよ。
その口封じに殺されたってのか。
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's just like Sayonji was like there. The killer was there. Sayonji was there. He wanted to fix her kimono. Maybe just the killer was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And then they killed her, basically.
ちょうど犯人がミオダさんの殺害に取り掛かろうとした頃だったんじゃないかな。きっ ミオダさんはもう麻袋をかぶせられてて、だから犯人は躊躇なくその場で。
それで殺されちまったのか。
ただ今回の犯人が一筋縄じゃいかないのは、その偶然を自分の犯行に加えちゃった点だよね。
それが見立てを使った殺害順序の5人トリックか。
つまりそのゲスな小悪党は当初は見立てなどやるつもりはなかったということか。
Yeah, the likelihood is that maybe the killer just wanted to play it off as like Ibuki committed suicide, and basically the trial happens and it's like the killer is like, oh yeah, I didn't do anything, just Ibuki kind of killed herself. And it's like, yeah, well, technically speaking, I did kill her because like I did kind of like, how do I put it, like basically hiding the fact that she got killed by someone else by intellectually leading her to kill herself while she was sick, so intellectually she is the holder of that. That's basically what I'm assuming, basically.
だったら犯人が当初から計画していたトリックって何だったんだろうね。
Yeah, that's the thing.
ここまで狡猾な犯人が何も用意しないでミオダさんを殺すわけないもんね。心当たりがあるんですか？
なんだよ、肝心なことがわかんねえんじゃねえか。
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure is very close. We're very close. Okay.
なあ小前だ。お前は何か心当たりないのか？
おい、いつまで黙ってんだよ。
喋っていいの？いや、鳥肌が立つほど嬉しいよ。みんなが僕みたいなクズを頼ってくれるなんてさ。で、どうなんだ？口チェックしてる間にずっと考えてたんだけど、やっと結論が出たよ。ミオダさんはやっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
はあ、何の話してんだ？
死んだふりをしつつ偽装工作をした可能性ならあるんじゃないかと思ってたんだけど、でも思い出したんだ。ミオダさんの足の裏には血痕がついてたんだよ。
Yeah, I think that's pretty. That's already implied.
だからもし彼女が死んだふりをした後で偽装工作のためにライブハウスを歩き回ったら、きっとその血痕付きの足跡がライブハウスの至る所に残っちゃうはずなんだ。だから死んだふりをしてたとは考えられないんだ。ミオダさんが自殺ってのはありえないんだよ。
な、その話はとっくに終わってんだよ。
Yeah, we already established that.
そうなの？これは参ったな。笑ってごまかすしかないみたいだね。
マジかよ。役立たずにも程があんだろ。
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
おかしいぞ。
That's a fair point. Why aren't there any bloody footprints on the ladder or on the floor? I mean, there's okay. So on the stage, they cleaned the blood. There's a stain, sure, but wouldn't that okay? So why go as far as to clean the ladder and still leave a splash of blood? Like, if that doesn't make any sense. If you were going to do that, the entire ladder would be clean.
おかしいって何がですか？
Hey, see, it's not something that we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagita said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the...
しまった。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, on the step ladder, basically.
これで証明できる。ミオダがあの脚立を使って首吊りしたなら、踏み台に足跡が残ってないのはおかしいよな。
Yeah, it's like there should be bloody footprints on the ladder if that's what happened. Why is there blood on her feet if there's no footprints there? But there's blood on the side of the ladder, like a splash of blood.
なかったのか？
No, there weren't.
あの脚立の踏み台は綺麗なままだった。足跡や血痕なんてどこにもなかったんだ。そんな小さなことに気づくなんてすごすぎる。それが選ばれし超高校級の才能なんだね。
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought the suicide topic after all this time. Naito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
でも日向さんは言ってましたよね。宮田さんが脚立を登る映像を見たって。
Yeah, but that implies that somehow she got her feet dirty while she was hanging?
だったら宮田さんが脚立を登ったのは間違いないと思うんですけど、むしろその映像の方がおかしかったんだよ。
そうか、その映像に何らかのトリックが仕掛けられていたのだな。
ただそれがわかるのは日向くんだけだけどね。その映像を見てるのは彼だけだからね。
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
日向さん、お願いします。任せる以上は頑張れとか言わないからさ。まあ始めちゃってよ。
あ、やってみる。
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Select the suspicious spot. Okay, what's suspicious about this? No, not the black curtain, but the blood stain here.
ここだ。そうだ、思い出した。あの映像には確かに不自然な点があったぞ。
Yeah, no, there was a splash of blood on the ladder, but in the video there wasn't.
聞かせてくれる？
不自然な点があったのはさっきも話したあの脚立なんだ。確かにあの脚立の踏み台は汚れてなかったけど、ただその側面には血痕が付着してたんだ。脚立の左側の側面にしっかりとな。ただしそれは俺が病院で見た映像とは違う。あそこで見た脚立には血痕なんて付着してなかった。左側の側面は綺麗なままだったんだよ。
Yeah, it was clean, so...
それは確かに変だね。ミオダさんが死ぬ直前の映像ってことは、その時点で西園寺さんはもう死んでるはずなんだよね。
Yeah, technically speaking, she should have been dead.
それなのに現場の脚立に付着していた血痕がその直前に見た映像だと付着してないなんて。しかも映像が録画だとは考えられない。 だとすると次に考えられる可能性は
その2台が別の脚立って可能性だね。
脚立が2台あったってのか。
Why would there be 2 step ladders, actually?
いや別の脚立などどこにある。ライブハウスにあった脚立はあの一脚だけだったぞ。
じゃあどっちかの脚立はライブハウス以外の場所にあったんだよ。どういう意味ですか？
その映像の中で別物だったのは脚立だけじゃないって意味でしょ。すごいよなナミさん。さすがゲームで鍛えた推理力ってことでいいのかな。
2人は何の話をしてるんですかね。
The step ladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said that the step ladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that things the place where the killer did something. What the fuck? What's the difference between the video saw and the actual crime scene? No. Okay, so... F. Oh, oops. Fine. Okay, wait. Bill? Bill. Okay, wait. Oh shit. Out of HP, god damn it. Bill? Bill. Okay, sure. We'll retry.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
What does that sound like? Phil. The step ladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Okay. The step ladder was at a different place, huh? Right. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime. Phil. What am I looking for? Phil. M? No, it's not M. Phil. Film. Wait, what am I looking for? Film. A filming curtain. Is that what it's called? Okay. Filming. Oh god damn it. No, filming what? Filming. Oh my fucking god, what is this bullshit? Wait. Filming lot? Wait, filming? What is that supposed to be? Filming? I'm so clueless about this one, actually. About this clue, I'm so clueless.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
I'm really goddamn clueless about this one, actually. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, oops. Filming. Filming. Okay. Oh, crap. It's getting difficult, this thing. What is it called? C. Wait, what was it? Was it L? Fuck. I forgot already. God damn it. Filming. Okay, okay. Filming on lawn. Filming. Lock. The filming lock is something? I don't know, dude. What the fuck is he trying to say, actually? Filming la li lu de lo. I don't know, actually. Yes, actually.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
Filming lock. Okay. Okay. I just gotta be fast with my fingers as well. Okay. Okay. Fail. Fail. Oh, fuck. Okay. Film. No. God damn it, I missed it. Okay. Filming. Filming. What was it? Law. Okay. Can you give me no? Okay, that's a no. Law. Local. Oh wait, the filming location? Oh, that's what he meant. Okay, it's not an object, it's... Oh, okay. I get it now. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't push it like that. Okay. The filming location. Wait, was the angle different? I would have just said angle, the angle of the recording.
打達どころかそもそも撮影場所が違ったのかもしれない。
撮影場所が違うって。
Okay, wait. Maybe. What do you mean? So somebody took the camera elsewhere?
けど病院のモニターに映るのはライブハウスのカメラで撮影された映像なんだぞ。
ならば犯人はその監視カメラセットにも何らかの細工を施していたのやもしれぬな。
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Project Dive. Okay. Another one of these. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, wow. Okay. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Monitor. Camera. I mean, the camera had to be tampered with, right? Okay. Okay. But like that makes Soda a little bit more suspicious, just a teeny tiny bit, because who else knows about like shit that is mechanic? Like who else knows about that? Okay. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? It's very likely that they tampered with the hospital one. Wait, the one that the music venue got. Oh wait, I mean, sure. Wait. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess so, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's very difficult to know, like, maybe. Basically, but I guess so. Oh, crap. Damn it. I have to, like, use my finger to jump with Y, of all things. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? And they took it with them, yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. I mean, the thing is, the camera had to be different then.
そうか。犯人はライブハウスからカメラだけを持ち出したんだ。そのカメラを使って別の場所で撮影した映像をライブハウスの映像と誤認させてたんだよ。
That's a weird one.
じゃあ、あのライブハウスにあったのはモニターだけだったのか？
Which would explain why everything got destroyed. Right?
俺が最初にミオダの死体を見つけた時点ではそうだ。けど西園寺の死体を出現させた時、きっとカメラもそこに戻したはずだ。
それって日向が最初の時点で気づいてりゃよかっただけじゃねえのか？
I mean, it's not easy to
死
assume
体を
that.
発見してしまったのですからカメラどころではありませんよ。
それもそうなんだけど、犯人はカメラがないことを気づかれにくくするために残ったモニターの方にもう一つ細工をしたんだ。
He destroyed it.
そうか。犯人はライブハウスに残したモニターをバラバラに破壊しておいたんだ。そんな風に残骸だけになってしまえば、そこにカメラがあるかどうかはすぐにはわからない。
That's true, actually. You don't know if the camera was there or not. You just know that the monitor was there.
俺は死体に意識が集中してたこともあって、そんなことに気づきもしなかった。
Okay, so
で、犯人は日向君がいなくなった隙にそこに持ち出していたカメラを戻したと。しかも壊して残骸の状態にした上でだ。
oh,
だけどよ、別の場所で撮影っつってもあの監視カメラの電波はそんなに強くねえんだぞ。
which means that the camera must have been this scene must have been filmed in the hospital then.
ソーダの必死の改造の甲斐もなく病院からモーテルまでは届かなかったな。
病院とライブハウスで通信できただけでも大したもんだろうよ。
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would have been pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? That place in that building, yeah. Another one. Also, okay, that's a very long word, actually. How is it? What's the room called? I forget the name of it. I forget the name of the room. Yeah, sure. What? Oh, the con something room, something like that. On. Oh, come on. Okay, that was fast. Conference room. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, oops. Conference. Fuck! I ran out of HP. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Get on with it, Monokuma. Get the fuck on with it, okay? Man, I'm starting to feel the difficulty. Like, the mean difficulty of like the mechanics and shit in a bit. Okay, sure. Cool. Conference room, okay. Okay, be fast, fingers. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, oops. Comfort and comfort. Oops. That was not meant to be. Oh, fuck. Conference. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Conference room. There we go. Yeah, and it's like the suspicion goes back to Mikan a little bit.
病院の会議室で撮影したのか？
けど病院とライブハウスなんてまるっきり別物じゃねえか。
だからこそ犯人は何らかの工作を行ってその2箇所を似させたはずだ。
To make the conference room look like the music venue, they clearly went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Oh my fucking god, again. Oh my god. Oh, give me a second, actually. Okay, we disconnected for a second. Are we back live? I think we are. Maybe. Okay, cool.
はたまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか。
もしくはカメラ自体に細工があったか。
どっちにしろ撮影場所ひなたって意外とアホだよな。
病院の会議室ととても似てるよね。
どっちをどう似せたん
Okay.
だ？会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか？ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか？
そう
Yeah.
かもしれない。
It was the curtain that was basically the thing.
そこで犯人が行った工作は現場のライブハウスの方を会議室の映像に似せることだったんだ。そのために使われたのがステージの奥にかけられてた黒いカーテンなんだ。
確かあそこにはド派手なカーテンがあったのに、
Oh yeah, it was
それ
just
が事件後になぜか
it used to be leopard. Now it's black.
そのカーテンの上に中途半端な長さの黒いカーテンがかけられてたよね。そうそう、物見みたいに中途半端なやつね。そうだね。あのカーテンはライブハウスを会議室に似せるために取り付けられたものなのですか？
Yeah, but
実際ね、会議室のカーテンって普段は目立たないけど、床まで届く長さの黒い遮光カーテンだったんだよ。
なるほど、会議室か。確かにあの部屋の床って
yeah, it's wood basically.
ライブハウスのステージ上と同じような色だったもんね。じゃあ犯人はその床の色が似ていることに気づいたからあの会議室を選んだのかもしれないね。
I mean, that's very valid. Yeah.
床が似ている上にカーテンまで一緒になっちまえば見間違えても仕方ねえレベルかもな。
でもそれだけじゃないよ。犯人の偽装工作はもう一つあったはずだよ。
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like more like the conference room. It's gotta be that. The candle. I mean, probably the candle, really.
これで証明できる。もう一つの偽装工作ってライブハウスにあったろうそくのことだな。
Yeah.
俺が見た映像ではろうそくが明かりに使われてたけど、よく考えればそれっておかしいよな。ライブハウスには立派な照明があるんだからわざわざろうそくの明かりを使う必要はないはずだ。
Yeah, that's true. Like,
それは不気味な雰囲気を演出するためにそうしたんじゃないんですか？
yeah, but if it wasn't on the hospital conference room, then it means there wasn't any lighting if it was recording on the hospital room. So that just reinforces the idea that probably that was recorded in the hospital room, and they just picked up two candles, one of them at the hospital, the other one at the music venue. Leave the one at the music venue to pretend that that's what happened, and
その目的もあったかもしれないけどメインは偽装工作の方だろうね。
yeah.
病院の会議室とライブハウスでは照明が違うから撮影時にその照明を使うわけにはいかない。そこで犯人は撮影用の別の明かりとしてろうそくを使ったんだ。
ってことはライブハウスに落ちてたろうそくは実際には使われてねえのか？
Yeah, probably not.
映像で使われてたろうそくがそれだと俺に思い込ませるためだけに置かれたものだろうな。
ろうそくの光だと細部まではよく見えねえからそういう効果も狙ってたんじゃねえか。
Yeah, it kind of that kind of fixes everything because it's like if the step ladder is clean over here and the other one is dirty, then it means that they're completely two different like instances. And the one saying this is a signal to kind of like notify that this just happened, when in reality the hanging of Ibuki happened off camera, basically. It didn't happen live, it happened off camera and you just replicated the fact that it was happening live. meaning that that's just what happened essentially. It's just it was this was the trigger to smoke to shoot the entire event happening
あ
basically.
の安物のカメラの性能だと暗いところはあんまし映らねえからな。
こ
Yeah.
こまで条件が揃った以上もう決まりってことで問題ないはずだ。俺が見た映像が撮られたのはライブハウスじゃない。実は病院の会議室だったんだ。
Yeah, it was a
そ
hospital.
の会議室から偽装工作の証拠を見つけられればもっとすんなり結論を出せたんだけど、さすがに犯人に隠されちゃったみたいで、会議室に行った時は何も見つけられなかったよ。
けど間違いねえだろう。監視カメラセットの通信距離内で条件を満たせそうなのはそこだけだし。
モーテルですと遠すぎますし、映画館は内装に特徴ありまくりでしたからね。
でも日向君にとっては驚きの事実だよね。まさか君が病院で見ていた映像が同じ病院の会議室で撮影されていたなんてさ。
I don't think anyone would have suspected that, honestly.
事件は現場で起きているんじゃない、会議室で起きているんだというやつですね。
I feel like I've heard base at cops say that before, but isn't that the other way around?
ミオダの首吊り映像を撮ったのが病院の会議室ってことは、じゃあミオダが殺されたのも会議室だったのか？
No, no, no. It just means that
いやそれはねえだろ。日向はその映像を見た直後にライブハウスでミオダの死体を見つけてんだぞ。
I mean it was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuka's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room, basically.
そうか。あの映像に映ってた麻袋の人物はミオダなんかじゃなかったんだ。
Yeah, basically.
あれは犯人が演じてたものだったんだ。犯人が患者服を着込んだ上に麻袋をかぶってあたかも犠牲者のように振る舞ってただけだったんだ。
Yeah, and essentially it just means whomever bought the hemp bag is a killer, basically.
きっと実際のミオダさんはその時もうとっくに殺されてたはずだよ。
Yeah,
本当の殺害時刻はもっと人目につかない時間、真夜中とか明け方とかじゃないかな。
病院からライブハウスに連れ出して殺したとなるとまさか日中とは考えらんねえからな。
It makes Mikan look really suspicious again. So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
ですが
was...
犯人はどうしてそんな映像を捏造してまで日向さんを殺害現場に向かわせたのですか？
あの映像を捏造した犯人の目的は考えられる可能性は一つしかない。そしてその可能性を突き詰めていくとおのずと犯人も明らかになっていくんだ。
貴様はすでに犯人を見切っているというのか。
Yeah, it's like, Mikan seems to be... That's right, I shouldn't already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Like, Mikan is the only one.
お前しかいない。積木、お前がそうなんじゃないか。
Yeah, okay, so that's one thing that stood out to me. What kind of killer what kind of person knows that you cannot know the time of death by raising the temperature too high or too low? That's one. That was the first suspicious thing. Second one, who was with Ibuki the whole time? Who could have manipulated Ibuki into doing something weird? That's Mikan. Either that or that's Fuyuhiko, whomever. It's like, those were the only people, and Hajime, which basically was there. And it's like, the thing is, like, she's the most reliant, like, she's the most knowledgeable when it comes to, like, this kind of thing, and it's like I kind of felt a little bit weird that she wasn't being too overly specific about shit. So yeah.
何の話ですか？
だからお前がミオだと西園寺を殺した犯人なんじゃないのか。
Also, it's like, why the fuck go as far as bandaging like Sionji's neck? Who else does that? Actually, that seems a very medical thing to do. Actually.
おい、さすがにそれはねえんじゃねえか。そんな虫も殺せねえような、むしろ虫にも殺されそうなやつが犯人なんてよ。そうですよ。私みたいな当時ののろめな神が人殺しなんてとんでもない話です。
Also, the fact is, like, she explicitly made an alibi, and also the fact that she slept in the same bed as Hajime. I don't know. That's a little bit
だ
suspicious.
けど俺とお前だけなんだ。ミオダの映像を捏造することでアリバイを手に入れて有利になるのなんてさ。
アリバイ？それが犯人の目的だったのですか？
そういえばさっきそんな流れになったね。日向くんと積木さんだけにはアリバイがあるって。けどあの映像を病院の会議室で撮影できたのもお前だけなんだ。それもたまたまか。
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use that on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
あの時お前は休憩室に行くって言ってたけど、本当は会議室に行ったんじゃないのか。そこであらかじめ準備しておいた患者服に着替えて、そして麻袋をかぶって通信を開始させた。そうやってミオダがライブハウスで首を吊ろうとしている映像をでっち上げて、それを俺に見せたんだ。それに俺はあの映像を病院のロビーで見てたんだ。ロビーは病院の外の人間が会議室に行こうとしたら必ず横切らなくちゃいけない場所だ。
病院の外にいたやつが会議室に行って撮影したとは考えられねえってことか。
Yeah, and as long as everybody believed that the filming happened on the music room, everyone would have been okay with it,
その
basically.
病院にいた僕と尾張さんは絶望病のせいで全部不覚だったから。
ということはやはり
いや無理とかそういうことじゃなくてさ、もう少しまともな反論をしてもらえないかな。
それすらできねえってことだろ。
Yeah,
なあ、本当にそんなやつが犯人なのかよ。
確かに結びつきませんよね。積木さんと殺人犯なんて。
okay, cool.
こんなどんくさい女に殺される奴がいるとは到底信じがたいな。
Okay, sure.
どんくさいは余計なのでは？
Hmm.
昔からそうでしたから。
Hmm.
だけでいじめたくなるやつ選手権があったら、あとついち間違いなしと当番で。だけど自分でもちょっと納得だったりするんですけどね。
Hmm.
だからそんな私に人殺しなんて無理なんですって。本当なんですって。
Hmm.
どうなんだよ日向。
それでも貴様はこの女が犯人だというのか。
日向さんはそこまで私を嫌ってたんですか？
The thing is, though, Mikan has an absolute reason to kill Sayonji. She has a solid reason. Sayonji treated Mikan like absolute garbage the entire time. I was like, it's very likely that Ibuki also did that as well, maybe?
おいひなた
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
ちょっといいかな。
Okay. Huh?
いや、差し出がましってのは分かってるんだ。それ僕なんかの出る幕じゃないよね。
Right?
出遅れて肝心な時に立ち会えなかったようなやつが、こんな大事な時に口を挟んでいいわけがないもんね。
なんだよ急に。
でもね、今回の犯人だけは絶対に見逃すわけにはいかないんだよ。
Why? Huh?
僕はずっと怪しいと思ってたんだ。最初からずっとね。怪しいと見当をつけた上で臨む捜査は心当たりなく進める、それとは結果が大きく異なる。
おい、何が言いたいのだ。
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
そのおかげで僕はみんなが知らない事実を知るに至ったんだよ。
マジでか。
みんなの活躍に夢中で言いそびれてたんだけど、そろそろ言ってもいいよね。
わざと黙ってたんじゃねえだろうな。これはゲームじゃねえんだぞ。
ゲームだよこれは。
Well, actually, it is a game, so.
問題発言はやめてください。それで駒田くんは何を知ってるの？
いや、大したことじゃないんだよ。ただ犯人につながる決定的な手がかりってだけだから。
大したことある。
決定的な手がかりなんて、そんなの本当にあるんですか？
早速見てもらおうかな。ほら、これだよ。仁田さんの首を吊っていたロープなんだけどさ、これってスーパーから調達したものだよね。ライブハウスにロープなんて置いてなかったもんね。
またスーパーかい。あそこは犯罪グッズの温床だな。
スーパーから持ってきたってことはさ、つまり新品の状態で持ってきたってことだよね。
それが何だってんだ。
Yeah, what about it, actually?
新品ってことを踏まえた上でこのロープに注目してもらいたいんだけど、ロープの中央くらいかな。強くこすったみたいにささくれ立ってるんだよね。
はあ？
どうしてこんな風になったのかな。仁田さんの首をつった輪っかの部分はもっと端だし、照明バトンに吊るされてた部分がその逆の端の方なんだよね。
おい、話が長えぞ。ささくれ立ってるのが何だってんだよ。
いや、
つまりね、僕の推測だとこのロープはこういう風に使われたと思うんだ。犯人は仁田さんの首にロープを引っ掛けたのが両端を思いっきり引っ張って首を絞めたんだよ。
So that implies that no, she didn't get ordered to hang herself. No, she actually got choked by someone else.
ロープの中央部分が傷んでるのはこの部分で仁田さんの首を強く締めてたからなんだ。
ちょっと待てよ。さっきから聞いてれば最初からロープの手がかりに気づいてたみたいに。だったらお前が捜査中に俺に言った言葉は何だったんだ。
So this room won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place.
学級裁判では必ずしも全員が協力し合うわけじゃない。嘘をつく者や真実を隠す者も当然現れる。今回の犯人のようにね。僕もそれをちょっと真似してみたんだ。
は？
そんなことよりロープの話はどうなったんだよ。犯人がロープでミオダの首を絞めて、それで。
それでも何も、僕の話はもう終わっちゃったよ。はぁ？
それのどこが決定的な手がかりなんですか？
Yeah, how is that a decisive clue? Yeah.
気づいてもらえなかった？ちゃんと言ったつもりなんだけど、決定的な手がかり。
None of those words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Make your argument, okay. Okay.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Strangled to death.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
Yeah, that's
線条
true.
痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Because true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
宮田さん。
Okay, so Monokuma found 3. Cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Death was blood loss due to her. Okay. Yeah, sure.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違
They're very
うよ。
different.
首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
Would look different too.
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
It never specified strangulation.
宮田さんは首
Okay,
を
so
吊ったわ
let's
けじ
look
ゃな
at
くて、
this.
首を絞められて殺され
Music
たんだ
menu
よ。
curtain, surveillance camera unit.
似たようなもんだろ。
AC
首吊り
temperature.
と考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首
Does
の
the
線条
AC
痕も変わって
okay
くるし
wait
ね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、
Isn't there from hanging?
首を絞められて
She
殺さ
was
れたんだよ。
strangled to death.
似たようなもんだろ。
Basically the same thing.
首吊りと考察は
So
似てる
Hannah
よう
and
で
String
全
seem
然
familiar.
違う
They're
よ。
very different.
首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪い。
So, okay. So let's see what logic is the puzzle trying to portray. What kind of
ミオ
logic?
ドさんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて
Surveillance.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Okay, is that true?
ミオドさんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて
Strangled to death, actually. Okay, wait. The rope used for hanging.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
ミオドさんが首を吊っ
Is that really true?
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
She was strangled to death.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
Okay, let's just shoot.
しまった。
Let's just shoot whatever the fuck we can, actually.
ミオドさんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて
Let's take paper.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
Strangled.
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
No. Someone's lying. Who would lie? Who would lie in this? I mean, had disappeared. When she rushed down to the hills below to search for Yuki, she apparently met up with Yukiko. Met Mika in front of the hospital and spoke up to search for Yuki. They checked the movie theater and but they didn't find anyone. I found Yukiko Mika were there. Okay, I need to look at the question. I need to look at the question itself.
ミオドさんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
Look different.
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。
Okay.
それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪い。
But it does, actually. No, it says a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. It doesn't say strangulation, but it's like there are no other external injuries. The fact is will lead to the killer.
宮田さんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
I think I already did that, but sure. I'm running out of time, so let's just shoot whatever the fuck.
宮田さんが首を吊った首を絞められて殺された。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わって線条痕って
なのに僕らが首吊りとそれどうしてるの。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の
Hanged. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, let's redo this again. God damn it. But I feel like we're close to this shit. Okay, let's redo this again.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
Okay.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなく首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
He was strangled to death.
しまった。
Okay, let's just shoot
宮
whatever
田
the
さんは
hell
首
we
を吊った
can.
が首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Strangled.
似たようなもん。首吊りと考察は似てるよう。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
No. Look different. Yeah, we're just gonna be shooting whatever the hell we
宮
can
田さんは
find.
首を吊ったわけじゃ首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は
Okay.
首の線条痕も変わって線条痕って
なのに僕らが首吊それどうしてるの。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
Was hanged.
あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
No, it is specified actually.
勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Okay,
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺す。
似たようなもん。
首吊りと考察は首の線条
what
痕
if it's just
線条
a
痕
blue
なのに僕
answer
らが首
actually?
それどうしてる。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
No. No. Okay, fuck.
宮
Okay,
田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて
shit.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違う。首の線条痕も変わってくる。
Would look different. Not necessarily, actually.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもん。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
No, actually, I don't think that's what it is. Maybe it's just like her body
宮田さんは
reacts.
首を吊ったわけじゃなくて首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は首の線条痕って
なのに僕らが首それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
そうかもしれない。
Hmm. Yeah, well, the lie maybe.
そういうことか。俺たちはあいつの嘘にまんまと騙されてたのか。
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yeah, Mikan was like reassuring okay, Mikan was reassuring due to her autopsy that she died from she got her crushed windpipe from the hanging of her like falling due to gravity, but in fact the crushed windpipe was just because of the choking, basically.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
Yeah, basically.
積み木は首をつったって言ってたけど、あれは嘘だったんだな。そうやって嘘の死因を言うことで俺たち全員を騙してたんだな。首吊りと考察の違いなんて積み木さんが見ればすぐに気づいたはずだよ。
Yeah, I mean, that just means that, yeah, Mikan lied, basically.
超高校級の保健委員の才能を持つ。
She would know how to lie in the medical terms. And the fact is that she knew how to hide the time of death because of the heating. She knew that she had to like hide like the bleeding. She knew that, so.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そもそも私は観察医じゃないですし、専門的な知識もない中やってただけ。
But you just confirmed it by saying that that's what a coroner does.
だから間違っても仕方ないじゃないですか。
そうですよね。むしろ今までよくやってくれた方ですよね。
でも首吊りか考察かくらいは酔っ払った医学生でも気づきそうなレベルだけど。
かばうわけじゃねえけどよ、専門外にドジが重なったらミスも出てくんだろう。
そうなんです。ドジだからうっかりしちゃって。
That's weird.
積み木はずっと俺を看病してくれてたんだぞ。そんな奴を疑うなんて俺は嫌だからな。
献身的に看病してたからこそ三代田さんをおびき出すことができたとも考えられるよね。
はあ？
それでなくても彼女はすっかり真面目になって誰の言うことでも信じてしまう症状になってたわけだし、自分を看病してくれてる積み木さんにだったらホイホイついていっても不思議じゃないよね。
Yeah, and it even makes it even worse.
積み木が看病を名乗り出たのは最初からそれが目的だったってのか？
そいつはちょっとゲスの勘繰りってやつが過ぎんじゃねえのか。
本当にゲスなのは僕じゃなくて積み木さんの方だよ。だって人殺しなんだよ。
だから違うって言ってるじゃないですか。もう許してくださいよ。
悪いけど許すわけにはいかないんだよね。今回の積み木さんの犯行だけは絶対に許すわけにはいかないんだよ。
許すも何もまだ積み木さんが犯人と決まったわけではありませんし。
And it kind of fits. It's just, as I said before, it's like the fact that Seonji is dead is just, it fits actually.
そっか。みんなは優しいんだね。まあそれがみんなの選択だって言うなら僕はもう諦めるしかないけど、でも本当にそれでいいの？それがみんなの希望なの。
しつけえぞ。それ以上言うとマジで殴るぞ。
でも私は本当に犯人なんかじゃないんですよ。私が人を殺すなんてそんなことするわけないじゃないですか。
本当に違うのか？いい加減にしろよ。もういいって言ってんじゃねえか。
いいわけないだろう。俺だってこんなことしたくない。そんなの当たり前だろう。だけどやるしかないんだよ。
仲間を信じらんねえのかよ。
そうじゃない。信じたいからこそ疑うんだ。
なんだよそれ。
あのね、信じることと疑うことってきっと反対の意味じゃないと思うんだ。
は？
疑いもするけど、それでも信じたい。その先にあるのが信じるって気持ちなんだよ。だって疑う余地のないはっきりしていることなら信じる必要だってないでしょ。
難しいこと言うなよ。俺にはよくわかんねえよ。
誰かを信じるためにはね、疑うってことを乗り越えなきゃいけないんだよ。疑うことを放棄した信じるなんて、そんなのただの嘘っぱちだよ。
わかったよ。じゃあ好きにしろ。俺はもう止めねえよ。
は？何ですかそれ。
Wow, okay.
そうやって結局は私をいじめるんですね。詭弁で自分を正当化して、自分は悪くないみたいに言い訳して。みんなそう。いつもそう。悪いのは私だって。私に問題があるのがいけないんだって。そんなのもうたくさん、もうたくさんなんですよ。
おい、積み木。
Yeah, Sayonji just made her snap, honestly.
ずるいずるいずるいずるいよ。どうして私を許してくれないんですか。自分のやったことはすぐに許しちゃうくせに、私が何をしたって言うんですか。なんで誰も許してくれないんですか。
次はまともに話してくれない作戦かな。これはこれで厄介だね。それに実は僕もネタ切れなんだ。どうやって認めてもらえばいいか悩みどころだね。
手がかりがないなら出してもらうしかないんじゃない？
Huh?
私もね、日向くんと一緒だよ。仲間を疑うなんてしたくない。でもね、この中の誰かがその大事な仲間を殺したのも事実なんだよ。だったら私たちがやりきらなきゃダメだと思う。この絶望のような連鎖を断ち切るためにもね。
Okay, cool. Chiaki.
ねえつみきさん、最後に一つだけ聞かせてくれるかな。あなたが犯人じゃないってことはさ、日向くんが見た映像を捏造したのも私じゃないに決まってるじゃないですか。それって証拠はある？証拠？だったら逆に私がその映像を捏造したって証拠はあるんですか？そうですよ。証拠を言ってみてくださいよ。だってあの映像が会議室で撮られたことだってただの推測じゃないですか。その推測なんかで病院にいただけの私を犯人扱いするなんて、そんなのむちゃくちゃです。私は何も悪いことしてないのに、なんで私ばっかり嫌われなくちゃいけないんですか。いい加減に許してくださいよ。
大丈夫かこいつ、情緒不安定になってんぞ。
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。そんな映像撮影してません。
Damn, okay.
ようやく反応してくれるようになったね。
Huh?
ただ彼女の主張のどこに穴があるのか、それを判断できるのはやっぱり日向くんだけだよ。だからもう一度君に任せるね。
Could it be? Was this Chieka's goal all along? You're saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
どうして私が犯人だって決めつけるんですか？どこに証拠があるんですか？もう許してください。
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？
Oh wait.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
証拠でもあるの？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
No, no, wait.
私は犯人なんかじゃあありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. Oh, dude. Okay, wait.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
I feel like it has to be by Mikan's account, maybe. Right up until Monokuma announcement in the morning, Mikan was Hajime. The whole time afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が
その体型が証拠になる。患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？正確な体型なんてわかる。だからもう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
First mistake.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだ。
証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してくれ。日向君、犯人のミスを指摘で
Okay,
きるのも君だけだよ。
There's so many information being thrown at me.
私は犯人なんかじゃあり。
会議室で映像を撮影君以外に考える。
Okay.
証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が が着てた患者服が
The
怪しいんで
hospital
すか？
gown she was
それと
wearing.
も履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木はタイプ。
その体型が患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで、あんなカメラアングルだけで、薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だから日向君、
Okay,
犯
the
人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
Wait,
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に
wait. She just said that there's a hemp bag, right?
あ、証拠でもある。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？
Wait. I'm feeling okay. Wait.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられる。
あ、証拠でその人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木はタイプ。
その体型が証拠。患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで、あんなカメラアングルだけで、薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで正確な体型なんてわかるわけない。だから日向君、犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
It's like her mistake was saying that.
会議室で映像を撮影し君以外に考えられる。
あ、証拠でその人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木はタイプ。
その体型が証拠に。患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？
Body type. It's like it's the gown thing, the bag itself.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
あ、証拠でもある。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木はタイプ。
その体型が患者服の下の体型が判別。あの映像だ、あんなカメラアングルだけで。
Hmm. Okay, wait. It's like I feel it has to do with the bag itself. It has to do with the bag itself. Also, this never came into play, by the way. I mean, it's like if Monokuma's account came into play, that would be the end of it,
会議
basically.
室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
Yeah, give me a second, actually.
あ、証拠でもあるんですか？
Oh my god, okay, give me a
そ
second.
の人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオだと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで、あんなカメラアングルだけで、薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だから、もう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. I have very little time
会
actually.
議室で映像君以外に考
Yeah, I think I have to redo it.
彼女が
Fuck.
着てたそれともハゲ
えミオだとつ
その体型男女服の
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's redo it. Ah, god damn it. And I'm skipping dinner because of this shit. God damn it. Okay, let's just do it.
これが
We'll
俺た
try.
ちは諦めたりはしない。
God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's do this shit.
会議室で映像君以外に考
その人が被っ彼女が着てたそれ
Okay,
ともハゲ
sure,
その
sure,
体型
sure.
男女服の下映像あんなカメラアングルだけで薄暗いの正確な体型
Oh, wait. I think it's a translation type of thing, actually. I just listened to her Japanese voice. I was like, yeah,
ひなたくん犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ
yeah. I just heard that.
会議室で映像君以外に考
その人が被っ彼女が着てた
I
それとも
think
ハゲ
it translates a little bit differently, but
男女服の下映像あんなカメラアングル薄暗いろうそくな正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよだからもう許すひなたくん注意深く聞いてね犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ
okay.
会議室で映像君以外に考
その人が被ってた朝服彼女が着てた患者服それとも履いてた病院靴ですか
ミオだと積み木は
その体型が患者服の下の体型があの映像だけあんなカメラアングルだけで
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I pressed the wrong button.
ひなたくん犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
会議室で映像君以外に考
Okay,
そ
sure,
の人が
sure.
彼女が着てたかそれとも履いてた病院
ミオだと積み木は
その体型が証拠患者服の下のあの映像だあんなカメラアングルだけで
その矛盾
In Japanese, she just says it actually. Kind of.
積み木お前は決定的なミスを犯したぞ。
ミス
今まで何度も言ったようにあの映像を見たのは俺だけだったんだ。
それがどうかしたんですか
でも俺はあの映像のカメラアングルに関しては今まで何も言ってないんだよ。それなのにどうしてお前はあんなカメラアングルだなんてまるで映像を見たようなことが言えるんだ。
Also, the fact is, she said "Kamera anguru dake." Is like it heavily implies that is like it's the only thing that she knows that can incriminate her actually, which is language does play a lot of things into this actually.
日向君しか見てない映像のカメラアングルを積木さんが知っていた理由、それは君がその映像を撮影した張本人だから、そういうことでいいのかな。
Yeah, it's like language does play a lot into this
それが嘘の
actually.
代償なんだよ必死に反応するほどドツボにはまる積木さんも嘘をついたんだね
And yeah, I kind of just in disbelief.
マジかよマジなのかよ積み木おめえが西園寺とミオダを殺したのかよ
あれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれあれ違いますやだそうじゃないんですって
そうじゃない
だって無理なんだもん
Oh my god, she's gonna play cute. Impossible.
ほら死んだミオダさんが被っていた麻袋 というかトートバッグを思い出してくださいよ。おわわーん、思い出しました。
なんだこいつ、ますます気持ち悪くなってねえか。
あのトートバッグって映像の中の彼女が被ってたものと同じものでしたよね。
だからどうしててめえがその映像のことを詳しく知ってんだ。
そんなことはどうでもいいじゃないですか。それより知ってますか？あのバッグって映画館で売ってた限定品なんですよ。ほら、日向さんも見ましたよね。物見のプリントが施されてたの覚えてますよね。おっとっと、大丈夫ですよ。覚えてなくても私が覚えてますからね。じゃじゃーん、あれは限定品のトートバッグで間違いありません。ね？無理だと思いませんか？一つしかないトートバッグを病院の会議室とライブハウスで同時に使うなんて、そんなの無理に決まってますよね。だからね、あの映像は捏造でもないし、私は犯人でもないんです。だから許してくれますよね。
往生際の悪さもそこまで来ると絶望的だね。
じゃあ許してくれるの？許してくれるまでやめないよ。
Okay, dude. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic attack action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to do this just with the B button. Below the tempo markers, the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Oh my fucking god. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Manage the tempo marker by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept your tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. Should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my god. Okay. Well.
だからその犯行は誰にも不可能なんです。
こいつマジでイカれちまったのか。
許してくれますか？許してくれますよね。そうですよね。許してくれるに決まってますよね。
At this rate, we're not gonna get anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Okay, sure. Okay, cool.
まだ許してくれないんですか？好きなところに落書きしてください。なんで私だけ？好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？許して。好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。 許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。
I need to reload.
許して。なんで私だけ？まだ許してくれないんですか？好きなところに落書きしてください。なんで私だけ？好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？許して。ところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。 してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。
Oh my fucking god, this temple is absolutely dreadful.
まだ許してくれないんですか？好きなところに落書きしてください。なんで私だけ？好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？
Okay, cool.
好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？
I hate rhythm games,
してあ
actually.
げますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。
Oh my fucking god. I'm so close though. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, I think I get what tempo I need to do basically for that. Okay. Retry. Yep. I just have to do that shit. Okay, cool. God damn, there's a reload mechanic is already... Okay, sure.
まだ許してくれないんですか？好きなところに落書きしてください。なんで私だけ？好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？許して。好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。許して。
Okay, shut up, Mikan. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm just gonna spam.
ところに落書きしてください。なんで私だけ？
Man, Mikan is really the most annoying character out of this generation. God damn it, I want to blow my head out of the field.
好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？
Okay, cool.
何でもしてあげますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。許して。なんで私だけ？まだ許してくれないんですか？好きなところに落書きしてください。なんで私だけ？好きなところに落書きしてください。
Okay, cool.
トートバッグは一つだけです。2箇所で同時に使うのは無理なんですよ。
Bonus theater prize. Wait, theater prize bonus, maybe.
もう許してくれましたか？許して。好きなところに落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。
Okay, just reload.
許して。なんで私だけ？まだ許してくれないんですか？トートバッグは一つだけです。
Get
2箇所で同時に使うのは無理なんですよ。
これで終わりだ。
Yeah, theater bonus prize. There we go.
前にモノクマは俺にこう言ってたぞ。
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prices.
あのトートバッグを手に入れたやつはそれと同じものをもう一つ持ってるはずなんだ。つまりあのバッグを2つの場所で使うのは不可能でも何でもないんだ。だからそんな苦し紛れの言い訳なんてもうやめてくれ。
してどうして許してくれないんですか？どうしてなんですか？
どうやらその往生際の悪さもそろそろ打ち止めみたいだね。
Right.
なんで私ばっかり嫌われるんですか？もう許してくれたっていいじゃないですか。
積み木、もう終わりなんだ。最後にお前の犯行を頭から振り返ってそれで反論がなければもう認めてくれ。最後くらいお前を信じさせてくれよ。
Closing argument. Okay. Oof. He stuck one. This goes here. Okay. Then. Okay, glue. Small clue that the killer left. Yeah, that's how she hit the body. She glued this. That's stuck. Okay, okay, what is this? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Oh wait. Okay. She took off the hat. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Small clue that the killer left. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's a small clue. Wait. Put it back to normal after destroying it.
これが事件のすべてだ。
Okay.
今回の事件で鍵になったのは俺だけが見た監視カメラセットの映像だった。
Oh god, this case was exhausting.
だからそこからの流れを追いながら犯行を紐解いていくぞ。
Okay.
今朝積み木と一緒に病院にやってきた俺はロビーであることに気がついたんだ。監視モニターの受信ランプが予定時間より早く点灯していたんだよ。俺がモニターのスイッチを押してみると、そこに映ったのは麻袋をかぶった患者服姿の誰かが今まさに首吊りをしようとしている姿だった。もともとあの監視カメラセットは病院とライブハウスの通信用に用意したものだったから、その映像の通信元はライブハウスのはず。そう思った俺はすぐにライブハウスへと向かった。でもそれは犯人の罠だった。実はその映像は別の場所で撮影されたものだったんだ。犯人は夜のうちに持ち出したライブハウスのカメラであらかじめ準備を整えておき、そして病院の会議室でその映像を撮影していたんだ。そうやって事件が現在進行形で起きていると俺に錯覚させようとしたんだよ。だから実際にはその時すでに犯行は完了していたんだ。そこに映っていた麻袋の人物も犯人自身が演じた偽物だったんだよ。それを知らない俺はライブハウスに行き、麻袋をかぶった人物の首吊り死体を発見したんだ。死体を目の当たりにして動揺した俺は慌てて他のみんなを呼びに行ってしまった。だけどそれも犯人の罠だったんだ。犯人は病院の会議室を片付けた後、ライブハウスを外から見張っていたんだろうな。
Right.
そして俺と入れ替わるようにライブハウスの中へと入っていくと、
Okay.
最後の仕掛けに取り掛かったんだ。犯人はまずステージ上の柱を覆った壁紙を剥がすことでそこに西園寺の死体を登場させた。最初に俺が首吊り死体を見た時は気がつきもしなかったよ。まさか柱が壁紙で一回り大きくなっていて、その中に西園寺の死体が隠されていたなんてな。そして次に犯人が行ったのは 会議室で使用した監視カメラの処分だった。犯人は持ち出していた監視カメラを破壊し、現場にあった監視モニターの残骸に混ぜたんだ。犯人が使った監視カメラはもともとライブハウスから持ち出したものなんだけど、犯人はそれを持ち出す際にモニターの方だけを破壊しておいたんだ。そこにカメラだけがないという事実を隠すためにな。そして最後に犯人は現場の密室化を行った。倉庫にあったドラムスティックを折ってライブハウスの入り口付近に置いたんだ。ただこれはライブハウスが内側から封鎖されたと俺たちにミスリードさせるためのものなんだ。実際にライブハウスを密室にしたのは接着剤だったんだ。犯人は接着剤でドアを固定し、わざと強引に開けられる密室を作り出したんだよ。こうして現場での工作を全て終えた犯人はクズリュウや俺と合流し、自分で封鎖したライブハウスの扉を俺たちと一緒にこじ開け、ミオだと突然現れた西園寺の死体を俺たちに発見させたんだ。その時は驚いたふりをしていたけど、内心では計画がうまくいったことにきっと胸をなで下ろしていたはずだ。そうなんだろ積木、これがお前の仕組んだ犯行なんだろ。
No, she's about to fucking snap. Oh god. Like, do you think that Mikan would be like a landmine kind of girl? I feel like she would.
うわ今度は笑ってんぞ。
とっても懐かしいです。この感じよーく知ってますよ。足元が崩れて空が丸ごと落ちてくるようなあの絶望感。
Okay, Mikan has lost it.
積木さん、あなたは本当にどうなさったのですか？
おっと、その前にお時間を拝借。
Okay, Monokuma. Holy shit. That was the longest trial I've ever seen. C. I'll take a C, sure. God. Okay, yeah, I'll take the C.
どうやら議論の結論が出たようなので、毎度おなじみの投票タイムといきましょうか。
Right.
ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。スイッチでゴー。
Okay. And Mikan is guilty. All right. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, he got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki. Sorry. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them all from the start while you were nursing them? You'll just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
This chick. This is nothing like Peko. She actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mika and Tsumiki we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan? Too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was... Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? Your body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
Masaka.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was... The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Okay, dude. Ultimate despair? What the fuck, Mikan? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
Huh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
私がやったのは
What I did
愛する人のためです。
was for the sake of my beloved? Eh? Huh? What are you talking about? If only they knew they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
あの人だけなんですよ。そう、あの人だけは私を嫌わないでくれました。私の存在を許してくれました。私を許して受け入れてくれました。私に価値を与えてくれました。私を愛してくれました。全身で愛する私に全身で愛を返してくれました。これは積み木の恩返しなんです。
What just happened? I understand what I've done, something unforgivable. But you know, but you know, to transcend all is that it's truly what love is all about. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones with that thin veil. I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die and know how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Masako.
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
絶望的だ。
You saying you were like this from the very start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person who I am today because of many human relationships. So that's because of... It's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was not most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really what? Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about. You know? No, I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol of the ancient ruin store. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is a world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This is in the comic book, you know? As a part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? I knew it! Monomi and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably, when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm running in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person who we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? That person, she didn't really exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider me that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are... like losing your personal identity. Memories are the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us all shadows of the past, don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives. No, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away. It wasn't true. We wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember all at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now? Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it come to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
これで終わりですね。
So it is over.
これで本当に
It's really...
私を許してくれる。あ
Now,
の人のもとに行ける。
now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me.
やっとあの人に会える。
I can finally see them.
あなたに会えるという希望を持って死ぬ私をどうか許してください。
Damn.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Harikita Iko. Yeah, sure. Okay, what is Mikan's punishment? What is it gonna be, actually? I low-key want her to get the biggest punishment ever because she was such a headache. Bye-bye ouchies. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so she got sent into space? Jesus Christ. Okay, what was that one? It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miura and Kyoko Seiyonji was Mikan Tsumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it. Twin it this way.
Oh.
Was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Was that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, and all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words are influenced by this despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor too. Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. Dun 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 dun. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomoi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Kisama.
What does that make you, fiend? You say that you're different from than Monomi? Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired.
I'm tired too, Monokuma. What the fuck is this case? The drama just kept going and going, and I didn't have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Bro, your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, no, it's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? It's it? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia! However, even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Yokaro.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Buki, Hyoko, Mikan, hey, hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. And let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand, even if those who have for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Oh my fucking god. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran up without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that even mean? You're planning something again, aren't you? I'm not planning anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's our fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Okay. Okay, this is a good time to end it, actually. God damn it. This case was absolute fucking pain. Jeez. Oh. God. That... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get over here. Oh my fucking god. Mikan was the biggest headache ever with her case, actually. Like, it seemed so simple, then it got so complicated in such a moment, actually. God, what the fuck was that, actually? And I feel like it was kind of weird, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It was really weird. After a while, it just stopped being enjoyable. Well, I mean, it was enjoyable until it wasn't. Because I was like, oh, yeah, dude, but this thing, that thing. And there were so many fucking things thrown at you. It was just like, oh, dude, what the fuck, dude? But it was fun. Definitely was fun. Yeah, I missed my dinner, by the way, because of this. No, I mean, who am I kidding? It was really fun. The whole case was incredibly fun. It was just like really long, actually. But I would agree that compared to the other cases, I feel like this case in particular is it was very weird, actually. Like, I don't know. I was expecting Mikan to be the suspect because she was too specific about, like, she had too much knowledge about how to hide up her autopsy. And that is like, the thing is, like, she knew too much about she had too much medical knowledge that her own medical knowledge kind of like gave her out, because like nobody would know that high temperature kind of hides the time of death. That, like, she's literally the only one that can actually know that. So yeah, absolute fucking, it was a marathon of a case, actually. It was the biggest marathon I've ever went through so far, actually. And it was fun, actually. It was really fun. Okay, tomorrow, Persona 3. Look forward to that. Maybe I'll stream in the morning. Maybe, perhaps, in fact. Who knows? But anyway, yeah. And maybe I'll stream something else if I have enough energy, basically. But god damn it, this case really took a piece of me, actually, with me. This chapter took a piece of me, definitely. Oh my god, my brain cells. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you really did, I'd really appreciate you, and I'll see you another time. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.